What's up, guys? Welcome in. It is now Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. Let's go. Hopefully, you guys are having a good Wednesday. Sess, welcome in. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Sess first, yes sir. Holy first, holy second. Sess, Jayzon, Marathi, Vlad. Welcome in, Vlad. Um, has the server gotten some pop? It has 3 people. So I think for the first day, having 3 people at noon is pretty decent for the very first day. I'm happy. You wish you had Sakhal, Sess. We'll be doing a giveaway. So I know I'm not. I know I haven't even done the microphone yet. You opened up a Uber boat. Who needs transport? I read that when I was waiting here when I was doing some stuff. Vlad, that sounds fun. That looks fun. Carne asada tacos sound amazing. David, welcome in. 47, I'm your smallest fan. That's pretty mean. Oh, biggest. I'm sorry, biggest. My bad. Besides Marathi. He types too much nonsense. Okay, we do need a David. Let's add a band David before we get started. Console peeps invited to the Sakhal giveaway. Yeah, but we're gonna do the Sakhal giveaway on. We're gonna do the Sakhal giveaway on Steam. And so I don't think we'll do. I don't know. Maybe we'll look into that. I don't know. We have to do one this month though, so it's the 12th this month. So we got to get one done this month. Sorry, you don't like tacos? Oh no. You never had burrito tacos? You never had a good taco truck. That's the only way you can't like tacos. Magic, welcome in. Welcome. Okay, guys. Today we're gonna start off on Only Up server. If you guys went to Povo's stream yesterday, the end of our stream, we went to Povo's stream, and he was playing Only Up, and on DayZ, and it looked pretty fun. And I just want to give it a try, give my movement a try, and then we're gonna go off and do some other stuff. We might give freshies M4s today. That was what I originally planned. To go and give a bunch of fresh spawns, a bunch of high tier weapons, and watch them like we said. But there's some other stuff that I had in mind for that stash before we go. So I decided to postpone that last minute and hurry up and get this thing going. You'll forget tacos. Okay, hold on. Marati's got a new food. I promise you, when you guys recommend. When this chat recommends a foreign food, y'all do not miss. When anybody from chat or Discord recommends me a foreign food, they don't miss. Shawarma was my first foreign food y'all recommended me, which is they're like gyros, but they're like gyros, but it's different. Shawarma changed my life. I was like, okay, I got to try all of the Pakistani food, all of the Kazakhstan food, all of the food from Iran. Yeah, nothing beats. I grew up eating Latino food. I grew up eating Latin food. I grew up going to quinceañeras and fiestas like every Friday. Like not every Friday, but like once a month on a Friday, once a month. Sometimes it was like almost felt like every Friday. We had small fiestas every Friday, and the quinceañeras and all the all the Dia de los Muertos, all that. They always have food. Oh, that sounds good. How big is this? Okay, 500 megabytes. I'll have this downloaded in no time. Oh, is it? Your family lives in Juarez. You grew up in SoCal, so Mexican culture is so close to home for me. That's nice. I wish I had that diversity. I'm blessed. I'm blessed with my family and where they came from and everything. And I just wish I had that. I was blessed to have that diversity. My parents, even though we weren't foreign, they still sent me to like a foreign school, like a school that spoke straight Spanish, and I got around a lot of cultures. So I'm actually really blessed. I had a lot of diversity growing up. Okay. Oh, this is stuck at. I don't know why it's stuck at the end. There we go. All right, let's load into this server. Let's cut this music off. And once this goes up, so you guys are welcome to join if you want while we do this first server. And then actually the second server, you guys will be welcome to join as well. We're basically doing an open server thing today. We will be doing an open server for a while. I do want some PvP today though. I can't go limp on the PvP. So we'll have to do some PvP at some point. I don't know where, and I don't want to do a deathmatch server. So we'll have to find a way to get some PvP. We actually have that one life where we were going to start the camp. We might do that. Okay. How are there wolves? Okay, this is cool. So you guys see, obviously you guys know what only up is. We have to make it all the way up there. Povo was doing this last night. So I'm going to give it a try. Let's build a base. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I want to do today, Maradi. I do want to build a base today. That was my original idea. So this is what I want the deathmatch server to look like the elimination server. I want it to look like this, how this is blocked in with these walls. But I want there to be obstacles in the middle, obviously, so you can't just shoot across the map. Like 3 players spawn over here and 3 players spawn over there, and there's a course. Just do elimination. Maybe like twice this big though. I think that would be pretty cool. We'll try and do this with no HUD and see how it works out. I feel like I'm gonna get frustrated and fail a lot. Povo failed this one jump and they were talking about it yesterday. Yep. Mini epicenter for all sorts of international culture. Why is the text so small? We might leave our HUD on just to see our... Just to see our stamina. I think maybe one of these are closer than the other. Oh, that scared me. A lot of ledges you can vault. I think you just keep running right here. I don't think you're supposed to jump. I guess this one, right? Oh, you can't ledge grab. This is terrible. DayZ Obby. Ellen, welcome in. DayZ's movement is so wonky. I think maybe you can run across this as well. Man, you guys have got me hungry now. I think there's a jump right here. I think we can run off of that as well. Lunch break, nice. Ledge grab, like a Smash Ultimate. Yeah, I was thinking more like PUBG. Like, if anybody knows when they added ledge grabbing in PUBG. I don't think I should have went on this one. I think this is the one we just fell off of, right? Yeah. How do you not eat breakfast before starting the stream? Usually I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat any breakfast. But stream starts at lunchtime for me, same as you guys. So this really is my lunchtime. What? This is frustrating. Yeah, I normally don't eat breakfast. Now, if I do crazy work like in the morning, like if I did labor intensive work in the morning, or if I had something really labor intensive to do, then I would probably eat like a banana or something really small. I normally don't eat breakfast. I try to skip breakfast. But if I didn't eat dinner, then I most definitely have to eat breakfast. The thing is, I really love breakfast food. Like, breakfast food is really good to me. Terrifying you? I think it's probably more terrifying because I'm just running so haphazardly. Like, I'm not taking my time. And I probably should be taking my time. Brother. Oh. Okay. If we fall twice more, we're done. I can't do this. I'll actually take my time, but if we fall twice more, we're done. I'll take my time once we get past the run up. Like, once we get to, I'll see. I'll tell you guys when. I think after that thing over there, I'll take my time. I wonder what. Okay, we aren't going anywhere. That's okay. This server has third person as well. Oh, I'm not playing in third person. Okay, that doesn't count. I lose all sense of perspective in third person. Parker and DayZ is slightly broken. DayZ has the movement from a 2013 game. It's like you can jump. Oh, look at me. I'm over there. Should we grab some extra food? Maybe we'll actually make it somewhere. Oh my days. It feels like in DayZ, like you can do an action and then you just get stopped in midair. It feels like your player just like I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but like you're about to jump on a trampoline, then somebody else jumps and you try to slam your feet down to extend your legs and jump, and then your legs just snap straight and it hurts your knees. That's what it feels like you do sometimes when you jump in DayZ. I like that it's not like Call of Duty. I like that it's not like Call of Duty and it's just like so easy to run and jump over everything, but I feel like the movement is most definitely a little wonky. But that's what makes this fun. Okay. Here we will take our time now. We'll either control walk or only walk, or in these cases we'll jump. Like we'll run to jump. This one here. I'm not taking my time here because I think the key here is to run on this one. I think having confidence here, too much confidence is what kills me. Okay. Now this one is tricky. Just have to get the angle right. Okay. This one as well. Okay. Oh, there's me again. look at my. Oh, there's two of me down there. Oh man. All right. This gives me like whatever that is, vertigo. I don't know. I shouldn't have looked down now. All right, ice in the veins. Oh. All right. We got this. I say we got this because I know I'm probably gonna fall, to be honest. But we got this. Well, getting off ladders is so scary in this game. Okay. I don't even remember where we fell last. Was it here? Oh. Only up in DayZ wasn't my bingo card. Rimu, welcome in. Your keyboard, your keyboard would be broken already. Yeah, I'm about to short jump this on accident. W crouch jump. Okay. Looking up is okay. Looking down is not okay. What if there was a bunch of people here and we stood here, like hid right here, and just started fighting everybody that came to these train cars? That'd be toxic. Or what if we got to the end as like the final boss? This is making me go sideways. Oh man. Okay, that side goes straight to a ladder, and this side goes. So, no, I think they both go right. Oh, this side goes to a ramp. Oh, that's not a ladder. Okay. I mean, it is a ladder, but I don't think you can climb it. There we go. I should have went to the other side. Oh well. I like how this sounds like dirt. What's up? I think you're supposed to cross. This one, I don't think you do this. This one. Like this. Oh. Oh. Something else almost knocked me off just now. I don't even know what it was. All right. We made it. Will, welcome in. Is this Jason? New name? New name, new PFP? Oh, almost short jumped it. All right. You gotta hit these at an angle. My goodness. Okay, we gotta be careful because this might make us vault this right here. Oh, we vaulted. Yeah, we can't do that. I might have to. Let's try and just jump. No. All right. This is what we'll do. We'll crouch jump this one. My days. We'll crouch jump this one as well. This one I think we'll just. Oh. We made it to the plane. Oh, let's go. No, just Will. Okay, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. First time in chat then. You have the same, similar name as somebody else that's regularly in here. So my apologies, man. Alright, this jump is stupid. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. This jump is stupid as well. What are we supposed to do here? Are you serious? There's no shot. All right, guys. If we fall here, I'm good as done. What the heck? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the edits, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the edits. Welcome in, brother. Much love to you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. What are we supposed to do right here, though? Like, honestly, is that jump even possible? No, because this goes down. So like we're gonna go down right here, and then we're gonna have even lower of a jump. What? Okay, let's try something here. I know this jump is possible without this, but I think I'm gonna give myself a little height boost right here. Ah, ooh, did we get him? Nah, we didn't get him. Damn. All right. That it would be perfect if it did that. All right, we're gonna take that one. Oh, how is that possible without doing that? Oh my days. This one looks a little tiny bit closer. I'm gonna tell myself that. I'm just gonna tell myself that. It's gotta be possible, right? Whoa! Damn. All right. We can't hit the low ground. I don't even want to see. Let me leave before. Oh my days. All right. Jeez. That is stressful. Brother, that's stressful. I feel like I just swallowed like a freaking a tennis ball. Oh my goodness. That was so stressful. All right. GG's. So what are we doing now? Going to get that Sarka and building the base? Is that what we're doing? I want some PvP. Oh, my house is so cold. That is incredible. My guts fell. Oh man. I think to make jokes in this chat, your language has to be your second language has to be English, just to be qualified to make jokes in this chat. Do a Western standoff with Marathi. Let's find some revolvers and do a Western standoff. Oh man, that was stressful though, to be honest. You're working, okay. I think the first thing I want to do is go build a blind for Nagovo. That's the first thing I want to do. Yeah, time to get rid of the 7KG jacket for sure. So we didn't take Maradi's boat, which is a W. I think what I want to do is build a blind. I want to build a blind for an Overwatch spot and start a camp. I think starting a small camp is mandatory. No, we're here. Hopefully you guys can hear me because of this thing. I'm gonna change the title to the stream actually as well. I apologize, everyone. I think there's a more fitting title here. There we go. You guys ever had that nostalgic moment where you don't even know why it's nostalgic, like you don't even know what it is. It just takes you back to like a childhood time, like a feeling you had. No specific time, no specific item or action or thing. That's how I'm starting to feel with streaming. It's pretty cool. Oh my days. I feel like this boat is exceptionally slow. There's eating a freshie. That would be insane. I could have did that. I think it's right here. So I assume when you hit the boat, when you tap the boat and it makes that sound, it's doing damage to it. I don't know. I've never seen a boat ruined besides being shot. The fact that this is only slightly faster is a hell either. The fact that this is only slightly faster than running is disappointing. Because after all the navigating and the crashing. Yeah, there's our POI over there. Yeah, but it has digital camo, yeah. Yeah, I should have went and left. It's okay though. Isn't there a straight black boat? Jeez. Jay he doubled up today. New servers, great man. Enjoyed watching last night, man. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, Jay. Yeah, Jay was in the Discord. Much love to you, man. Thank you for your $20 super chat, brother. Jay doubled up today. WJ. Like that up, guys. Yeah, Jay ended up coming into the chat or into the Discord yesterday and hanging out for a bit. Some of these guys are really busy though, so I mean, even coming into chat is impressive. It's crazy. I wish these were open waters. Oh my goodness. Thing is just drifting on its own. I think I want to base on an island, to be honest. WJ, thank you again, man. Big $20 super chat. Much love to you. So we're gonna head, after we get this car, we're headed to the coast. You guys are welcome to pop on. I know it won't be till a little bit later. Everybody can get on. I'll have to go off for a bit to get some editing done. No, let's cut to the right a little more still. Should we stay out? Let's just go in. I don't care. I think we're close enough. I felt like it would have flung me out the boat. If we get stuck, we stay. Ooh, pretty close. There's the docks that we want to be at right there with the cranes. See if we can drift this corner right here. This is going to be a tough one. Oh, we failed already. Okay, we stay. Let's get to the... Let's not get wet for no reason. So I heard they will be putting in some form of ragdoll physics for the bikes incoming. Not sure if that'll apply to other animations yet. If it does, that would be cool. I don't see them flinging us out of boats, but if they do, I think that's only a W. Only a W. Only a W. We're gonna have to shoot a bunch of infected. Why is it still down here? And get a canteen. I need a canteen. Because I swapped the radiator out of the vehicle so that good luck. Thank you, Jordan. Welcome in, brother. Must be having a day at work. I don't know how that one didn't hit. There we go. That was easy. Wow. And it's frozen. It's okay. Alright. Operation Get These Wheels Running. The closest snow is probably right here. I'm gonna have to thaw this out. Use them. Watch Wobo's video on the ragdoll physics. It's wonky, but it's like it's not impossible. Ragdoll physics. It's not like they aren't amazing. It doesn't look like real life, but they don't have ragdoll physics where your legs can bend up to your head and your feet can go up to your head and your knees can bend in backwards. I think that's the most important thing. We're making it look somewhat realistic. Need to not shoot the suppressor out. I gave Maradi the other suppressor. And I think Sentry. I took a gun cleaning kit from Sentry, but I think I used it. This frozen still? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got a white ghillie suit. We should drive this to the snow, right? I think that's the smarter thing to do. How will we get out of here, though? Oh, green jacket, let's go. This does best installation, too. We gotta go out here. It's gonna. I don't know what the condition of the car is. Let's see. A jerry can would be the best. See, the engine is that worn? That's worn, right? Pristine would be brighter than that. No, it's pristine. All right, we can drive this. I'll drive it. Oh, I threw the dang battery away, didn't I? Oh, my days. Okay. We're not driving nothing then. We could cross the ice on foot. Look how much stamina we got back. Not just like 80. Yeah, that's nice. Nice to know. Gloves should be good. Let's see what this is. That's high insulation. That looks so much better though. For camo. Let's do that one. I want to do this one. I'll take high insulation. I don't mind. I never wear this fit anyway. We got more slots as well. Can't believe I lost the battery. I didn't put the battery. Did I put it in the car? The battery's not in the car. I don't think. MVG head strap. That's good, right? Because we got MVGs. I don't know where they're... Oh, they're here. All right. That's gonna make a lot of problems for us. Oh, we don't need that ammo. I'm gonna pick up ammo in case I find a 45 to shoot these infected. Oh, he hit both of them. I don't think we're gonna find a battery, to be honest. I'm just gonna say that so we find a battery, hopefully, right? Nah, we're running back to the mainland. Do indoor shots attract less infected? What the heck? We need that camo net. We might take that for our blind that we're building. Sentry probably has 10 more cleaning kits. He was finding them everywhere. Yeah, I saw that. I gotta look because I think this is up here to attract me to a trap, maybe. Okay, there's no trap. Damn. I can't even fit the thing. Sentry, welcome in, man. Ender shots are somewhat bugged in 1.28. Most focus change in 1.29. Oh, you don't even have to. So we left our battery out of the car, which means we just chalked the car altogether. We had to. Oh, he's mad. But he's stuck. It's okay. You put that tent up there? Okay. I thought it was a trap. There we go. Look at this. That's beautiful right there. A car battery, car battery, car battery. We don't need nades, really, do we? High installation versus high, but these are black. Let's take them. They're dirty black, though. That's the only thing I don't like about these shoes. Is they don't even look black. They're pristine, but they've been worn so much. Come on, car battery. Offline rating for the win. Ah, look at that. A gun clean kit. I think that, what? It made me vault. Stairs. You see, you guys, laziness makes you better. Because that's legitimately the only reason why I knew to do that. Because I was lazy one day. I couldn't walk all the way around. First, you don't have a battery, but... Okay, let's go get our boat, I guess. Take our boat to the mainland. That sucks a lot. What bag do we have? Okay, this will work. This will work. I think this is, so this is 2 kg. Ah, here we go. This is our aim trainer. Oh, it doesn't match. Leave that tent as my home until further notice. Got you. Your tent will stay. Why did I take the car? I took the car battery out like somebody was gonna come get the car. It's just obnoxious. Oh, let's take this shovel too. We need that. We don't need a saw. We need a shovel, rope. That's really all we need right here. These are the same ones I had. No, these are better. They're only worn though. I feel like the worn ones go damaged really fast. when you pick up 1 boots. I feel like they go damaged just in a... Oh, I did shoot her. She just ate it. I gotta get to the mainland. Oh, yeah, you can get to that one. Okay. Oh, boat it is. Dang, man, that sucks. That's rough. Oh well. Why we're... Okay, we'll be quiet. No more shooting loud. We're on the island. They're coming. Unfortunately, this boat is our only means of transportation now, which sucks a lot. I don't like driving boats. So it looks like to go around, our best bet is probably to go this way and then take a right. It looks like you might be able to go through the ice sheets that way. Who knows? Probably honestly to go backwards. I would have put spaces in there when I put the title or the server, but it wouldn't let me. So I know it looks crumbled up together enough. Yeah, they're not bound though. If I just wanted to reload, I would have reloaded, but I wanted that specific mag, and I don't buy my mags. I use all of my hotkeys. Go right. I use all of my hotkeys, as you can see. I thought about that. I was like, I probably don't have all my hotkeys used. I think one of the first things I learned was the hotkey your mags in DayZ. That's one of the first tips that I actually saw from like YouTube when I was learning how to play the game. Like one of the tips that mattered after like basic survival. And I've never, like I've tried it and they had it in like some deathmatch servers. I just never do it. I don't know why I can't. Now here's the thing. If I have a mag full of tracers and then a mag full of like regular rounds, or a mag for APs and a mag for, you know, not APs, then yeah, hotkeying them would be most definitely. And I think you should be able to mark your mags. I think it would be sick to be able to mark your mags. like I think you should be able to tie a rag around a mag or something like that, you know, or mark it with some type of way. Mark your mags. Like you can mark them with ash or something on the lighter mags like the 74. Just so you can see in your inventory what mags are what. Give you a prompt to clean. Why am I when I don't look at my screen and I'm looking down in chat, I press A. Oh, that's a K truck. Century's PFP is a K truck now. That's so true. The AP rounds look different than the regular rounds for 9x39. I wish all tracer rounds looked different. I wish they had like a different tip on the bullet, the actual bullet. Annie, welcome in. Yeah, that way if you inspected the mag, or if you just held it in your hand, you can look at the mag or look in the chamber when you're loading. Excuse me. And excuse me. And then you can see like the tip of the bullet out the mag. Let's see where Turovo is. Actually, let's just go to Turovo. Okay, this is the mainland. Let me try and look at the map. I don't know. I think Turovo is all the way on the top of the map. Not 100% sure though. So Veramores. Tumorovo, yeah. All on the top of the map. So we're like the furthest we could be from it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm not running through the map. I kind of want to scope. Oh, brother. So Maradi found a yellow key yesterday. Hopefully he. I think if we were serious about this, we would have stayed. Oh, Russian. That's, by the way, that reminds me. I think the language that I'm gonna try and start learning before the end of this year is Russian. I think that's what I decided to start off. Um. Anyway, if we were more serious, we would have stayed at the boat and looked for keys better. I've never found a key at the boat. I'm surprised Maradi found it. He was looking really hard. But if you guys don't know, this is Maradi's map. This guy, I'm like, where's the bunker? He's like, go 2 more mountains up and then the road ends and look over to your right and you'll see the bunker. I'm like, okay. Like, this guy knows his map. It's kind of crazy. Moldavian? I've never heard of that place. Yeah, you're right about that. I will say that my kids are learning a lot more things than I learned in school. They're learning a lot faster as well. Like they're learning a lot faster. So they're learning like certain multiplications and algebra and stuff like that. They're going into like 2 years earlier than I would have, I think. Which is cool. It's cool to see and cool to hear. Let's just stay right. How's the server? Is it populated? No, it literally just went up yesterday. So, we're at least gonna have to release a couple videos before. I mean, a miracle could happen and everybody could come play. But realistically, I've been a part of starting servers before, and it's not easy starting it from the ground up, especially on a map that has a paywall at the moment. So we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna give away Sakhal. A few times before Badlands releases. And do a couple other things. What town is this? make a base, she'll have to that I want to raid. The coolest thing about this server is it's straight official, but it has build anywhere. The boat might run out of gas. Yeah, I love build anywhere too. I might show you guys why today. There's a 1x1 you can build with build anywhere, and it is amazing. Okay. MVGs aren't critical. Okay, my stat spot is over this way. I think we're gonna go there. Should we make... Okay, here's the question, guys. Should we make a survivors camp inland, or should we make it on the coast? I feel like we'll meet more people on the coast, but we'll get more people to terrorize the camp. Wait a minute. Is this some loot cycling action? Or... It is. Somebody's loot cycling this town. Oh my days, okay. I'm gonna try not to destroy anybody's early base. But someone's loot cycling this town. That's impressive. Like, we just started the server not even 24 hours ago. Oh man, I love to see a serious DayZ player. I love to see a serious DayZ player. We gotta eat. Tripper Camp 2.0. Close enough to the spawn. We could do that. We could do Freshie Camp 2.0. The thing about bases on Build Anywhere is if I really want to raid like I like to raid, we have to catch the bases early. Like super early. Why is he up there? I think we're gonna be good on water because of our bottle, so I'll just go inland. We need to find a deer. I'll run the risk. A deer or a goat or something. I have so much stamina compared to earlier, and we have more items. This is frozen still, frozen. The overall spawns on Sakhal are north. I can show you guys the spawn. Let me start a fire and thaw this food out, and I'll show you guys the map. For anyone that doesn't know the map. What I love about this game is there's like when you play on servers like this, there's people that go big and they're like, okay, we're gonna go big and we're gonna start this massive base and it's gonna be this and that. And then you have the people that like they're loot cycling towns and they're building big industrials, and then you have the people that will go off, find the best stash location, the best base location, and they'll live there for weeks until somebody finds them randomly. Off in the corner of the map somewhere, like secluded, and they just enjoy the game. Did it go in the fire? Oh, I didn't even get to drop it. Okay. Food and survival stuff. Okay. I like the way that this is starting to sound. From the bunker, there were 2 in there, and I gave you one and I kept one. Okay, let me show you guys this map. I know a lot of you guys know it already, so it won't be nothing special. 11. Okay, first I have to go. Oh, we're already in tab. Okay. We'll switch to this map. So the water wells, I'll take off the water wells so you can see all the spawns. The water wells are interesting, an interesting story though. So these are all the spawns. This is the furthest west spawn you can get. This is the peninsula where you cross to the mainland. There's the airfield that we went to. This is the furthest west spawn. You have to go through all of these towns to get to the bunker here. This is the industrial where the car was parked. And this is Shantar where the boat was at. We were at yesterday. And then you can get this spawn, which this is the goated spawn right here in Neba. You get this spawn, and you have like a very short trip to the airfield. You can get an SKS plate carrier Vakir really, really early. But more importantly, you can come down here and you can cross these ice caps and almost not get wet. I think there's a couple. There might be. I literally have crossed these before and not gotten wet. I think I did it on stream. But you can cross these here and come to this mainland here that has all the good loot. These are keys, so you have to use keys to find to open all of these red containers. Let me go back to the game so it doesn't crash. And you find the keys on this boat right here. So this boat is the boat we went to yesterday that have all the keys. All the hunting loot is in the middle of the map like this. Probably like right here, like in this area. The rest of this is like this. All this is just bad loot. And so I'll show you guys the tiers. Let's see, loot tiers. Tier overlays. Okay, there you go. So all the green is crap loot. Once you move out of these spawns, you start to get hunting loot like right here. So once you get out of the volcano over here into geothermal, Dalanovka, Lesogrovka has some hunting gear too. You can get lucky there. Then you come down here. You see Nagovo. This is the airfield, so this has some tier 3 loot. And then you come over here. Tier 3. All of this island Burkhan is tier 3. Then you got tier 4 right here on the boat. And you have tier 4 also, which is unmarked, right here in the bunker where all the dots are. I can't find it right now, but it's like right here somewhere. So the play is always to get here, get the scientist briefcase here, which you need to get into the bunker. Make your way to Burkhan, get gas on the way. Come do the bunker, go to Shantar, get some extra loot right here, tier 4, get some suppressors and stuff. And then come back to the mainland, and then you're fully kitted. If you go through, you can get a sniper, or you can wait to get a VSD here. But other than that, or SV98. Alright, we didn't crash either. That's a W. We almost crashed. That server kind of inspired me to do a freshie camp on official. I'll try. At the not so fortunate spawn location. That sounds like a good plan, actually. The problem is the not so fortunate the worst spawn locations still have good loot, so you can still go to, like, there's a big city in the middle of the worst spawn locations. There we go. You see this city right here, Rudnogorsk? This is like one of the worst spawns right here. Like anything like right here. So you have Severomorsk and Rudnogorsk. You can still go to the cranes up here and get like savannas and stuff. So you could still have an opportunity to play up here. And then you'll have gear players coming here to get the keys. So it's kind of tricky where if you were to make it in there's not really a completely unfortunate spawn. If you spawn here, you have Severomorsk or this town, which is really good, Petro. And if you spawn here, Severomorsk or Rudnogorsk. And then here you have Aniba, Rudnogorsk, and then you can go south. So there's not really a completely unfortunate spawn. You spawn here, you're going for the volcano. So they're all really good. Oh my days, I just closed DayZ. There's not really any unfortunate spawns. We'll do it though. It could have possibly been faster to run along the coast. I mean, to drive along the coast in a boat, and then we would have met a bunch of people. We probably would have died as well. So somebody would have BK while we were trying to dock. Sorry, guys. A base on the volcano. Doesn't that seem like aggressive? Like, if you seen somebody building a base on the volcano, wouldn't you be like, okay, this guy wants to kill everybody? I want to go back to my OG camp spot. We need to kill an animal. That food isn't going to last me too long. We'll leave the volcano build for the evil villain. There's gonna be an evil villain that comes along. There's a car down there, but I don't think it's drivable. There's gonna be an evil villain that comes along and they want to do the most damage, and they're gonna spawn. They're gonna build on top of the volcano and snipe fresh spawns. And we'll leave that for them. I really need a scope though. How do you look civilian on Sakhal and stay warm? Yeah, it's not drivable. Good night. That's what happened to you on Spaggies? That's terrible. That's so terrible. Telling you, build it and we'll liberate it. I guarantee you. It'll be the last thing we do on DayZ. We're liberating that base. That's what happened on Kimsey. We had to, like, you have to. When somebody takes over an entire area and makes it unplayable for anybody else, they become a supervillain, and you have to go find somebody to take them out. They were cheating, sniped me through the bushes and trees. Yeah, I've heard a lot of cheating on Spaggies lately. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate because Spaggies is such a good server. The pop is perfect. No, there's no mods. The only thing is you can't change your character. You can't pick custom character, and you can't you can't respawn when you're knocked out. Which I think respawning when you're knocked out makes people try and get new spawns, you know, really easily. So it doesn't stop them, but it does allow them. And then also having a random character, you know, like maybe you get a great character, but then you want to F11 and go to the spawn again. And it might make you not want to do that. You know what I mean? It would be cool if they can you can find down jacket, looks cool. Best installation. I think I will. The P coats look really good. Staggies has admins, but they don't have the ability to go in game, I think. I think the admins are just like Discord. Obviously they have admins because they're a community server. Every community server has to have somebody that owns the server and pays the bills to the server hosting place, but they don't have active admins. I always get lost here and end up going the wrong direction. Closing without solutions or even ban you. Yeah, I heard this as well. I should apply as DayZ admin. Yeah, that's what happened with Sentry. Yeah, I've heard this as well. Other times as well. It's all good, man. Just whatever. Okay, this is the way we're gonna go. I'm gonna stop and get a scope though, and maybe a Tundra. If I can get a Tundra, I'd be very, very happy. David. I think being an admin for official servers would be the easiest job. I think it would be so easy to be an admin for official servers because you don't have to deal with anything but finding the cheaters, right? Like what else would you do unless they allowed people to put tickets in? What else would you do? I would love to be an admin on official. I would just fly around official servers, all the high pop servers, and I would just ban all the cheaters, like instantly, no questions asked. I would spawn in on them, say hello to them, and kill them, and then ban them. Okay, we're hungry again. We haven't heard any food at all. Okay, this is not our town. Our town is the next town through that valley right here. And I don't hear a single animal. No hello, just ban. It will make the job so easy, huh? Just ban them. Watch them and just ban them. What would be tricky is the ones that have loot ESP that are going around, you would have to wait for them. What the heck was that? You would have to wait for them to find a bunch of stuff and then ban them. And then some people would get banned by accident. You know, some people would just be insane and get banned by accident. I think you would only be able to ban like obvious cheaters, just to prevent accidentally banning people. Being an admin doesn't sound fun to me, but I think that just because of the state of official, I think I would love to do it. I would love to do it, and then I would love to do it for like a year or 2 years, and then train somebody based on what I learned, and then have them do it, so I can be free from it again. Once the servers will be under control. Nice. You can apply for admin for this server. Adminning has a lot of adminning is a heavy responsibility deal because you have so much power over people that have absolutely no power. You have the ability to fly places that take people hours to get to, and you have the ability to see things that take people like hours and days and weeks to build up. And there's gonna be a lot of people that are, you know, they're like skeptical about you and your friends. You know, if you apply for admin and then me and you're always in chat here, and then people are gonna start being like, okay, are you spawning gear in? Are you doing this and that? There has to be accountability. Alrighty, thank you for the $5. W new server. I'll do my best to meet up. P.S. Oh my days. I can't read the rest, but for some reason I feel like it says P.S. Lately you were talking about a webcam stream. When can we expect that? Expect that. W Marty, thank you for your $5, brother. $5 donation straight to the channel. Much love to you, man. As always. W new server. But yeah, I think adminning takes a lot of responsibility. So this server set ventures, what they do is they have this thing they do where there's logs, right? So there's logs on everybody. And every admin, anytime they log in and do anything, anytime they spawn anything in, anytime they edit anything or do anything, there's a log. And so I think there's like 4 admins, right? And 3 or 4 admins, and they all can see each other's logs. So if one admin goes and spawns in 17 grenades, and then, you know, like, they have to have a reason why, an accountability or a video on why they did whatever they did. And that helps them stay accountable. No interest in helping out anyone defeats the purpose of the game. Yeah, but it's harder to convince people of that than it is to actually do it. Like, it's really easy to do that if you have honest intentions, but it's really hard to, like, even doing something that is accidental could look like that. And the workaround you could do to that, and this is my biggest problem with a lot of servers, I think, is that you can just watch. So server admins have a map with dots, right? So there's the map and there's dots around. And if you're friends with an admin, that admin can just send you a Discord message like, hey, go to Nagovo, there's 13 people, or hey, go to the docks, or hey, go this place. And they're just sending you to players, telling you where people are and stuff like that. And so there's ways to cheat without even being found out, never being found out. It sucks a lot. So you just have to really just trust admins. Admins have to be completely 100% trusted. Hope always have some admins in chat while he's streaming. Nothing bad with it. Yeah. I think it's literally about the trust, the trust that the viewers have in the streamer and the content creator, and then the trust that the community has in the admins. I'm not saying that it would be bad to have an admin in chat, but I'm just giving an example. Like, people will question, they will watch, and they will ask. You know, no matter how diligent you are about staying clean, they're gonna wonder. I have not heard a single animal. You gotta earn trust. Yeah, you have to earn trust, and then you have to maintain it. It's hard. I'm not gonna throw dirt on anybody's name, but just know that stuff happens a lot, and it has happened. People with lots and lots of followers have been uncovered doing some shady stuff. But it's the reason why I could never do it. And this sounds so cliche to say, but if I'm not enjoying myself, then I'm not making content. That's just how it is. If I'm not enjoying myself, even for any amount of money, for anything that's offered to me, I have to enjoy it. Otherwise, you guys are gonna see it. That's why sometimes I just don't upload a video, because I'm not enjoying the editing process. I'm not enjoying the content I'm making. I'm not getting good content. I'm not gonna go, like, I have to get more creative and make content when I'm not enjoying it. But if I'm taking a shortcut, I'm not having fun. You know, it takes you 3 days to find one item in DayZ, and sometimes that's what happens. You have to go through that if you know, like, that's what makes the game the game. And if I'm just spawning it in and getting the base done, then we're building it. And then the next adventure, we're spawning it in. I'm building 7 bases in the time it should take me to build 2, you know, in a couple months. It's kind of insane. Like, it can't happen, but... Kill a bear and eat him. Always there, looking out for fresh feet. I think we'll find something really soon. We'll hear something. I think the deer are up here in the mountain. That's what sucks. See this knife. Where's the food at, ladies and gentlemen? I need something to eat. I don't even know what I'm looting sheds for. I think somebody's been here. Yeah, I know you heard me. Oh, thank goodness. Somebody's been there not long ago, yeah. Yeah, I can most definitely feel that already. See what you're saying there. I don't want to fight. The only time that we fight is if guns are pointed at us. Obviously, if we get shot, like we can't see them, we'll probably get shot, but okay, let's ooh, this thing is beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay, we need this. Amazing. Okay, let's do a rag. Let's just do one rag. Oh, look at this. This is so lucky. We should be able to do it with one rag. You become infected with the stealth tool. It's always warm. Yeah, you did tell me this, and I think I found out that you're right about that. Oh, we should have used this. So This is a survival tool right here. We'll drink up the water. Actually, we'll just eat the food. Survival. Let's clean our knife as well. Where would I contact the Keemsy guys on Discord? If you go to Discord and scroll up to yesterday's message, there's an adventures Discord, and you can contact them there pretty easily. They have server admin applications there. I wish the backpack matched. It'd be okay. This actually matches with the pants, so if we had the top to match, would be even better, huh? We might want to do it. Yeah. Damn it, man. Compass, that's good. Oh, this house is pretty bad. There's like not any good angles. Like you can be seen from everywhere, and I can't even get a heat buff because like if somebody was right there, you're done. I'll just put my legs over there just in case. Try and get a heat buff. I don't know. Oh, this is the perfect time. I have to I gotta go AFK. I can't go AFK. It's not realistic to go AFK. Not right now. Okay. Come on, food, unthaw. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need the heat buff, so we have to stand here. Ah, this is so dumb. Where's my keys at? Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we made it. Oh, I saw some exclamations in chat. I was like, oh my days. Six, welcome in. Jax, welcome back. Oh, we made it. Okay, and wow, we ruined the food just as I came back. I should have checked faster. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. Now we have to wait for it to cool down. MVGs, guys, it might get bright. Hold on. Oh. Gonna prep some food. Okay. It was a good find. I think a steak knife would do a lot better, huh? How do we not have a heat buff? We have to have at least one. Finally. Food actually takes so long to thaw out when it's frozen. I tested this with the frozen food I had in that stash, and it takes forever. It takes more time than I'm willing to wait, honestly. Okay, let's go. We don't need a knife. We have a sharpening stone. Still hungry. We really need something to eat. MVG's on. I don't really think we need MVGs. Gamma would probably work out a lot better for us. We'll keep MVGs on for now. Just because we have them. Looks like Sakhal. Yes, it is Sakhal. Okay, we'll be able to tell. Based on the loot here, we'll be able to tell someone's been here. Oh, perfect. Is this black? Oh, it's red. Man. I'm colorblind. I don't think I'm gonna take a Mosin. Okay, there's 2 rocks on the road here. It could be from us. We came in pretty slow, but I really don't think it is. I think there might be somebody here at geothermal. There's enough people on for me to feel that way. Raider jacket. Raider jacket does high insulation, doesn't it? Come on, Tundra. Where are you at? Shogun shells. Spark plugs. I don't think this place is looted. Unless somebody came here just for something specific. A Mosin. I don't think I'm going to take a Mosin. Probably going to take the Mosin. What was that? No luck. No luck. No luck. What? How did the hit miss? Alright, SOL here. I think that's all of our loot spots. We really need an animal. No luck. Okay. What do we do here? We can continue on. And we could get deer north of here. Or we could start working on a sanctuary. Out here. What do we do here? Let's go this way. Let's go like right over there. I think that's, you know what? Actually, I have this spot. I have this spot kind of close to the volcano. And maybe we'll try that. We need to eat first though. We need to hunt. Mandatory, we need to hunt. My goodness. We can't catch a break today. Let me look where all the deer spawns are. We have to go for a deer spawn. Otherwise... See how dark it is. It's not that dark, honestly. Somebody could see us. Pretty far away, honestly. Should be on the other side of this. Okay, we need animals. We're over by the volcano at the springs. Okay, bear spawns we don't need. This is not giving me a buff, but I think we're bugged anyway. Alright, I'm gonna look on the PC because my phone is just too small. I can't do it. Alright, let's open this up and... Okay, all loot is turned off already, and let's just do animal spawns. Non-predators, reindeer, goats, sheep, hen, hare, and fox. Okay, this is geothermal, so we're like, that was the town we were in. So we're like right here. We have hare spawns all around us. Fox spawn. There's deer spawn like right here, I think. Yeah, there's a deer spawn right there. But I didn't hear it. And if we go north, all we have is the goats. Let's just go north and hope for the goats, I guess. That's our best bet. Somebody needs to ask Maradi where the heck you get food on this map at. don't close the game by accident. MVG's on, guys. This map is crazy because once you get out of oh, we don't need water. I was about to say we should have stopped for water. Sakhal is such a great map. John, welcome in. DC, welcome in, brother. There we go. Where's it at? I heard it. Where's it at, though? There it is. If we hit a headshot, we get more stakes out of it. I'm going to try and get a headshot on this thing. Okay. Oh, you want Sakhal and Escape from DayZ? I think that would be pretty fun, huh? I think Escape from DayZ Sakhal would be the best one. I think I'm gonna try that server next for my modded. I guess I didn't hit a headshot, brother. Jeez. I think I'm gonna try that server next though. I do love this map though. I feel like there's just enough to do everywhere to make everywhere kind of a cool place to go. Is that I saw something inside of the warehouse down there. But my eyes could be just messing with me. Yeah, Sakhal's a cool enough map where there's something to do everywhere. Like you got the volcano, then you can go mid-map and get hunting gear, and then you can go on the coast and get R12s and stuff, and you know, see fresh spawns and get a bunch of loot, and then you can go south and get better loot, you know, military loot. Then you can go to Burkhan for the bunker, but then there's no water down there, so you got to come back. Or you can go to Shantar, and then there's a bunch of islands. Like this map's diversity is crazy. The open plains and the sight lines, and then you have the deep forests and the caves and the hills and the valleys. Like they did really good with this map. There we go. They did really good with this map. Yeah, we're eating good today, boys. I don't know if I should shoot it from here. Damn, I should have shot it. If my meal gets away, I'll be disappointed. Oh, please no. We lost him. We gotta chase him. We don't have no choice. I thought they were gonna stay stuck. You don't want to kill the boys? Just don't kill anybody unless they obviously just go with the general rule of guns out. Then we fight. And even then, if somebody just doesn't point a gun at you or they don't aim at you, you can take your chance. This is a public server though, bro. So even if somebody comes from outside of YouTube and they never saw the post, they could just search for an official style Sakhal server, and they could be on here. There probably is somebody that has done that already. That happens a lot, so I understand. At night though, everybody jumps in the Discord, so if you don't want to kill the boys, just get in there. I'll try and talk, like, I know I say this on regular servers, and I think I do most of the time when I'm not in like high PvP territory, but I will try to talk to everybody that I see. I'll try my best, like my true I'll give all my effort. Like if I see a guy even down in the military, I'm not gonna run down and kill him or snipe him. I did not ask for these wolves. I didn't hear those deer either. Those reindeer. I knew I should have secured one from a distance. It's nice to actually dark on this server. No, this is light nights. I don't think this is dark nights. Pretty sure this is light nights. I would like dark nights though. Dark nights would be fun. And I may ask about dark nights. The thing about Dark Nights is this is official Replica server, so 1PP official servers have light nights. And so I think they try to keep it exactly like 1PP official. But Dark Nights are an official for third person. So there is a chance if I ask for Dark Nights. Maybe we'll hold a vote. Let's hold a vote. I'll take a poll on YouTube, and if you guys want to drop your opinions now in the chat, if you guys would like Dark Nights or not. I personally am not gonna be. I'm not gonna try and shift the vote, so I won't say my opinion yet. But I think a lot of you guys know where I stand. There's benefits to both, though. The wolves are not on me. They're probably eating that deer. This deer, or maybe not. Stub, welcome in, by the way. Dark Nights, please. Yeah, I would love me some Dark Nights. Michael, welcome in, brother. Yeah, Dark Nights are OP. And if this is gonna be a real survival server, I think Dark Nights are a must, huh? A lot of people don't like them though. I really want to hear who doesn't want Dark Nights though. I'm gonna take MVGs off. I think it's getting too light. The deer are bugged. I can't hear them. There's a bear. I don't really want the bear. Oh man. Okay, let's cook up this these rabbit legs. I don't want to. I kind of wish the wolves would just come on so we can eat them. Okay, we'll need a stick as well. Take this firewood here. We'll need a stick here. These wolves are gonna show up. And the last time I got attacked by wolves, two of them bit me at one time, which I didn't think could happen. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I went from full white health to yellow. Or to chunked. It was insane. That's not going to help us right now. It might help us, but whatever. Start this fire. That's the first thing we need to do right now. Just getting pretty critical. I think Vlad was on the server. Someone killed me on the boat. Dang. Yeah, Vlad was doing a Vlad was doing an Uber service. They're here. Oh, that's the bear. I don't know. Jesus, hit your shots. I just missed everything here. Pretty sad. No. Especially after you told me you were doing the Uber service, I wouldn't shoot you out the boat, bro. I'm so sorry you guys had to watch that aim. That was so bad. Here we go again. You gotta make that good old fire, Vlad. There's no two ways around it. Or you gotta weigh as much as Iron Man and put on a firefighter gear, like a firefighter jacket. I don't know why the jacket weighs so much more than the pants. Firefighter jackets are heavy in real life, but like. Oh my days. My boots are gonna be ruined. But like, welcome in. Vlad, I'm so sorry. Well, like I have short-term memory loss. If I greeted you, I'm sorry. Welcome in though. The puffy jacket, is that the bushlat jacket, like the navy jacket? Or you're talking about like the quilted jacket, like the puffer jacket? I like the pea coat. I think the pea coat is gonna be my thing. The brown pea coat. Quilted, okay. To be honest, guys, we're not looking too good. We look like a very poor survivor right now. Standing on the fire, missing all the shots on the wolves, cooking in the woods because we couldn't hunt the deer properly. Streamlabs the top 3 chatters here. That's insane. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I like the brown quilted pea coat. Um, with black, with black, with everything else black. Brown quilted peacoat with jeans or black, with like brown jeans or black cargo pants. I love that fit. What are EFD servers? Escape from DayZ. I like Doug servers building. Oh, how did I ruin my steak knife? I just cleaned that thing. Sherpa hat is good for civilian look. This map is creepy sometimes. Woof, woof. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There was a lot more than 3. There's like 4 or 5. Oh well. I'm trying to join. It says client has people, which is part of the server, but it's for the DLC to join. Restart Steam, or you know what you probably should do? You probably should go and verify the mods. So there's only like 2 mods. So go in there, search your mods under the mods list, and repair the mods. Click the repair option. Sometimes that works. I'll start the fire back up. Welcome in, Nexus. Did this not start back up? Is the wind too strong? We're in a tree. The wind must be too strong. But the fact that my log disappeared, my firewood disappeared is strange. Let's get out of here. I'm done dealing with this fire. We'll change to civilian when we find a Pico, and we'll get out of these firefighter pants when we find like cargoes or something. I'm not gonna loot too hard for them. I think we're going to the spawn though. Chumarovo is where Derek started his camp. Backpack. Keep thinking that bush is the player. MVG zone, guys. I didn't realize it wasn't light outside already. Here's the bacon. Carl, yes sir. Welcome in. This is the new server. We're gonna have to cook when we get there. Now you guys wonder why Streamlabs is the top 3 and is in the top 3 for chatters. What was that? A wolf? Yeah, Ben David. Oh yeah, we didn't put our Ben David in. What should we put for Ben? What should David? David is the only one not allowed to answer this question. What should we add for Ben David? What should David's command be? Let's go this way. Let's stay this way. You know what? This place looks kind of cool. There's a cave that you can. Oh, you guys know what? We have to go to that cave. We passed it already. I think. Dang, we passed it so far. It's so far away. Man, we fumbled, guys. We fumbled big time. There's a cave. Okay, let's do this. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna show you guys a couple locations and let you guys pick what the base location should be. cave and build anywhere. Yeah, and we're not gonna build like a base. We're building a camp. So I'll show you guys this. I'll show you guys the one that I think is gonna be the best. It's not really a cave. It's like a pass through. So it's like, I mean, I guess it is a cave. I don't know why it always starts me in the water on this map. Okay, I think it's gonna be. Let's see. I think it's gonna be like over here. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. Okay. Because I used to run by this cave all the time. No, it's not this far. It's like close to the spawn. It's not even, I don't even think it's on this mountain range. Wait, we can see. We can see caves on the map. There's the military. We made it through. Work was nice. It's not over here. It's one of the first big caves you run up to from a spawn, and I can't remember where it's at. It's like right... It's like right here. Is this it? It's like one of these first caves on this mountain. I run into it all the time, but now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. It's not over here, though, I don't think. It's a massive cave. Let's see the map. Okay, the radio tower is right up here, right there. So there's a cave right below the radio tower right here, above this town. I think this is the one too. So let's go back here. It should pop up for you guys here in a second. I don't know why it's taking so long. So here's the town. The cave is right up here. It's not that far. It's like, it's one of these. You see the little cave by the quarry? The one with the lake you can pass through and get to the smaller section? No, not that one. I think that one's too far inland. This one is right here, and I can't... Let's go back to this. From the tower, it goes to the highest point where this is the steepest. So I guess the ridge, and on the other side of that ridge, straight off of there. So it's right here. That's where it says. Oh no, it's this one. It's this ridge. Is this the cave? This isn't the cave. Maybe this is the cave. Moody. The little cave by the quarry south of Aniva. By the coast? Okay, Aniva's right here, isn't it? Is this Aniba? Let me see something. Yeah, this is Aniba, right? With the fire station. And he said south of the quarry. By the quarry south of Aniba. The quarry. I don't even see. Let's see if we see a cave on the map down there. Oh, there is a cave over here. It's west of Aniba. Is it this one? I think I have seen this one. We could do this one too. It's right by Nagovo. That sucks. But it's like, this is the furthest spawn you can get. There's also caves up here as well. Let's check these caves out real quick. Let's just do a little bit. So this one's gonna be out of the main road of Aniba, and once you hit these houses, it's straight left. At the end of the power lines where these cross here. Okay, see if we can find this one. Here's the house straight over here, and here's the power lines. There they go. So the cave is right here. This cave isn't bad. With Build Anywhere, this cave would be actually pretty solid. You could put a flag on top. I would have met. Oh my goodness. I hate when this happens. Okay, let's get off of them. We have to spawn in a character. It's not marked as a cave. Look for the red dot military crate on the coast. Okay, hold on. After I look at this one, we'll go to that one, and you'll have to guide me to it. For this one, I can imagine 1, 2, 3, 4 shelters, all on this side. Maybe a 5th shelter up here, and a fire right here, like a fireplace here, a fireplace there, and a fireplace there. This will be pretty sick. I don't like this grass. This will be a pretty sick spot, though. I like this cave. I'm going to mark this on our map. Let's see. Oh, we're marking this on Ice Mike's map. Okay, you said the red military dot. Right here. Okay. To the right of Juzno. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, I know this one. This one's here. This isn't, yeah, it's not a cave. It's like a, it's like a little quarry area. I mean, it is a quarry, but I see what you mean. This is the spot that I always get annoyed by because this fence is almost, you can't get around this fence. Like there's almost no gaps in it, seems like. Okay. So many caves on this map, yeah, but So we're here. We're like around this area somewhere. I don't know. Like I don't know. We're around here. Um, we came through this way. We cooked in the woods here. So we're like around this bridge right here. So any cave over here is ideal because we're already close to it. And there's a couple. Do we have caves on? I don't see any caves anymore. There was lots of caves up here before. Caves are off. There's furniture inside? Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, I didn't know that. You said you have to crawl in and there's furniture. Is it in here? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Dang, I wish this is insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, dang, I want to do this one now. Oh no. I want to do this one. This is it. This is the one he's talking about. I did not know that. Oh my goodness. W Moody. Now this is a spot right here. I wish you could do that in regular DayZ. There's a couple skulls in here. This is insane. I like this one a lot. Okay, this spot is OP. This spot is OP. Load your military loot spawns in there. Hackers ruined it for me official. They're not gonna ruin it here, bro. If they ruin it here, it's gonna be legit. The admins literally are they're hawks. They're hawks. If it gets past them, it's like for an hour and then you get reimbursed, you know? Like nothing really gets past. Man, W Moody, this spot is insane. Imagine you're getting chased as a fresh spawn by some gear guys and you come crawling to this cave and they run by. You see them, they come back here and they're like, we know he's back here. We knew he ran back here. That would be insane. No freshie's gonna find it. Yeah, you're right. Even running along this, it'll be hard to find it. You'd have to have a fire. I mean, it's pretty visible if you're on the street level. Like, I found it. A geo grenade round. Yeah, take this off stream now before it's too late. That's what I thought. That's the first thing I thought. Okay, let's see here. Let's see this one. It's a Vermore's. How do we do this? The last road, and it's the next valley up the last road on Severamore's. Out of there. So let's try that. Let's try for that one. Oh no, I don't know what Severamore's. This is it right here. Okay, here's the valley, and then here's the valley, and then here's the next valley right here. So the cave has to be here, right? There's that main. It's got to be up this one, right here. I've been to a lot of these caves. Actually, I explored these caves, all these caves on official when the map came out. It's got to be here. Okay, this one's pretty solid as well. This one's really solid. It's not the best. I don't like slopes, so it's not the best, but it is pretty solid. I feel like the tents and stuff just look weird on the slope. But you could probably fit, I would say you could fit 1, 2, 3 shelters in here comfortably. Probably a fourth one here and a fifth one. You can get 5 shelters in here and a fireplace in the middle for cooking, maybe 2. And this would be a cozy one right here. Need a Marathi crash course. I want to play Sakhal so bad. Yeah, that's gonna be the intro and the outro going in. I think I missed Darby. Welcome in. Low tier military loot spawns there. Oh, I missed your comment, Darby. I think I read your comment as Moody's. Welcome in, Darby. This one's pretty good. And just over the valley, we have this one. There's a lot of caves over here, so I'm trying to get faster at switching to the cave locations. I wish they were marked, but they're not marked on here. So this one's like right here. And I can already tell you guys, this one's going to be a no-go because it's right by a military, I think. Or no, that's not a military, so we're good there. I think it's right here. Maybe not. Off the power lines, down the ridge, and to the left before you hit the water. Stove oven and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be the go-to right there. It just takes a pickaxe and a sharpening stone. Okay, so this is the ridge down here before you hit the water. To the left. It's not this. So it's gonna be up here. Off this right here. Okay. This one is good too. I like the other one better than this one, so we'll pass on this one. This one's pretty solid though. The other one is a lot better because the trees are more dense and it's up higher. The vanilla deer will be awesome. Try the other launcher. Oh yeah. This one is kind of close to the military. Let's check out this one. This one's right by the military. This one is getting out of freshy territory, but I like that. I do like that. It's out of freshy territory. It's getting a little bit further away. This one's going to be basically straight off the bridge. Straight off the bridge, a little bit to the left. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Let's see, we need something else to help us. Here's the big mountain in the military. There's a bridge. This one's going to be hard to find, I think. We'll find it, though. All right. Okay, that bridge right there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this one is it right here. I'm done looking. This one is it, right? The trees aren't thick enough, though. I still like that first one. The trees aren't thick enough for this one. A lot of slopes. It's really big inside, though. Let's keep going. Let's do 2 more, and then I think we're going to settle on this one. There's a lot over here, though, but these are getting too far away from the spawn. I think this one's the closest to the spawn. It's right by Severa Morris. Let's just go with this one. It's right by the volcano, though, too. I don't like that, but whatever. We'll take it. So we got to get to Severa Morsk. And let's find out where we were. Came through here, through the military. There's the bridge. So we're by this one. we got to go north, west. Basically, we just got to go to the volcano and then come off on the northwest side. All right. Let's close this stuff down. Drink some water. Stay hydrated, guys. That's where me and Vlad had our cave base. Nice. Daytime. I don't think we're where we thought we were. We have a sharpening stone, which is good. Thank you for all the love, guys. I appreciate it. Boy, I'm tired of running. I am tired of running. Yeah, we got the boots down to badly damaged. Jeez. Well, it's good to know there's somebody on the server that's killing people. Sad to know that Vlad died on his Uber boat, though. When dirt bikes come out, oh boy. These always make me think there's a fire shining the light off of something. Imagine we need this. Imagine we go to make the camp and we all go to start an adventure, and we're like, okay, let's all meet up at the camp and go do this run. And so we all meet up at this camp, and then somebody's waiting there and kills the entire crew. That would be sad. Yeah, accessibility is crucial. You guys, I don't think I have any videos of it. Mello might have some videos, but I don't think I have any videos of the first Sherpa camp. But it was between Brenna and the other spot. I can't remember what the name of it is now. But it was right on the road. So anybody going anywhere would be able to use it. You know, like anybody traveling anywhere on that main road will be able to see it from far away. It was like right below the North Airfield. It was a pretty solid spot. I met so many people at that camp. It was pretty insane. I kind of want to do this one on the coast as well, and we might do one on the coast too. We might do 2 of these. I think that would be a good idea to do 2 of these. Nice. Here's the one. You know, looking at these caves really gives me a mental layout of the map. Because now I know that antenna's up there, that radio building. We're going up this hill and over this hill, and then there's another cave. That was so evil. Yeah, that sounds diabolical. That's funny. Imagine if you dropped something. Like, imagine if you had a pox vial and you hold G to drop it when you're standing, it breaks. Like, imagine you have to crouch and hold G to drop it so it doesn't break. I think we're pretty much there-ish. Let's see. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Game crashed. All right. Hold on. I don't even have control. Oh, man. I thought I hit the mute button, guys. I apologize. I think from what I remember, where's this thing at? So it is over here. Let's check the map again. Was it the north one by Severmore's? Was that the one we said? It was. Okay. We have to go northwest, basically kind of to Severomorsk. Okay. I think this is a good spot. I really like this one. You have a rope? I do. Let's go. This might be it right here. Is this the spot? The good thing is there's water right down here as well. Survive for 7 community has one of the best community map posters. This might be it as well. Yeah, I think it will be one of the best. And I think it's easy to get that title right now because there's not a lot of US based servers that are strictly vanilla, official replica servers, you know. Okay, we're cold again. Need to make a torch. A prime example for Bohemia to start. I don't think that's gonna change anything. Having a good server, there's some amazing servers out there, and I don't think that changes anybody's mind. Okay, that main road goes out over here. Right here. We're gonna get a lot of bad people coming to this camp, I already know. Okay, here's this first main road. Comes out right here. And then there's 2 rocks right there on the road, but they're closest to me, so you got those 2 rocks. Going up into that first valley. And we're gonna go over the hill to the second valley, right? Or is this it? It's gotta be this one or the next one. We'll just run up here. Pretty sure it's this one. I think it's the deepest valley. Somebody that's good at navigation watching me navigate in DayZ will probably be disappointed. There's some people that talk to me and they're like, they're explaining to me how to do something, like to go somewhere. And they're like, yeah, just go there and go up the hill. And it's always right here on the right. You'll know because this and that. And I'm like, oh. I was like, I have to backtrack all the way to the trees. Okay, it might be the next valley over. We're at the top of the hill. Yeah, so I think it's this valley. This next valley right here. We were right here too. Here it is. Okay. So that's not terrible. It's not terribly hard to find. Where's that heat pack? This will at least stop me from dying and losing food so fast. Too much of that rock was shown on the right. But then I think you got too much on the left either way, so. That'll be fine. Beautiful. That almost looked like it fits like it was intended. We could have angled it more to the left. It would have looked a lot more natural. This is fine though. Get a fire going in here first thing. All right, guys, it's officially done. It's officially done. Now it's not obviously this is just a 10, but this is where it starts right here. This fire spot is critical because this needs to be around all the shelters. So I think what I'm gonna do before anything. I do need that fire though really bad. All right, guys, spread the news. Everybody's welcome. Bring whatever you can. Use whatever you want. Use whatever you need. This is close enough to severe remorse where I don't think we need to do 2 of these. I think this is like you just need to know where you're doing. 1, 2, 3. I think this should build a shelter kit. It's Sherpa Camp 2.0. So we're gonna set this one like right here. I hate that it goes in the wall, but it's okay. Like, right. I want it to line up with the others. No, I have an idea. Let's make it just like that. Oh, that was Sherpa Camp 1.0. It's Freshie Camp. These are Freshie. It's called Freshie Camp. This is not really a Sherpa camp. This is a spot. This is just a spot for us to get down and hang out. And start off our missions. Anybody can come here though, even if you're not coming here to hang out. You need survival gear. This fire is gonna probably be best right here in this corner. Or right here. I think right here. Okay. Let's do it right there. So whenever we make this fireplace here, now I got a better idea. Okay. I don't like when it leans. What did I miss? We found our location. And we're setting up the first shelter. If I can get it right here without leaning. Right. Like right. There. Okay, this one's gonna work. Why can't it go right here? I think I have to make the fireplace and... Okay, now the only problem is I don't know where the outside is. I can't ever remember. We need a stone. It's okay. We'll just do a fire here. I don't mind. Here. We'll let it despawn. Oh, you can't ignite it here. Why would you not be able to ignite this in a cave? Oh, that is annoying. Oh, man. All right. So I guess the fire has to be... Let's try right here, I guess. I don't know. That sucks. See if it'll go right here. That's kind of lame. Yeah. Okay, you can't even light it right here. This is annoying. We need a fire barrel. I think the barrel can go right there, so it doesn't matter. We'll find a barrel somewhere. It's a new server. Yeah, you can't make a stone oven. You have to place the fireplace down. Oh, you're right. If you craft the stone oven, then it will work. That's what I had. That's what I wanted to do. I was trying to place the fireplace there and then use it now and then turn it into stone oven later. But I guess you can do that. We can do that anyway. You're right about that. So we'll need to upgrade it. You guys are right. Upgrade it first and then we'll be able to use it. I bet you we can do... I don't know. Anthony, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, Nexus, come on. You'll be the first one at the camp. I think we're gonna go throw this AK in the water. We'll take a nap or something. Yeah, you can call it that. Oh my days. What is this? I don't think this man is gonna be happy about you saying that about him. Okay, we'll leave this burning. We have to go eat right now, unfortunately. We don't have, we do have an option. Hold on. we had socks on, don't worry. Farm with cows and sheep. How do you? Oh wait, hold on, Maradi. I think could we do that? Right? They would despawn though. Wouldn't they despawn? We most definitely can make like a pin with a bunch of frames, just lower frames, and get sheep into them. That would be difficult though. You'd have to have at least 2 people. Traps to catch foxes. So what are you saying? Are you saying farm the animals to eat, or are you saying make a farm with live animals? Making a farm with live animals is a new level of boredom. that's like a new level. Oh, it will be fun to do, but it's a new level. Oh, to eat. Okay. No, he's talking about eating. If you were talking about herding them in, it wouldn't be impossible. It would actually be pretty easy. It would just take too much time. I would just make like a 4x4 or a 5x5 and make like the center open of only frames, only bottom frames of walls, and just chase the sheep in there. I think this will still go in, right? Nope. Oh well, break it down. I don't care that much. Okay, we're doing this the easy way though. Where's that hatchet at? We got a sharpening stone. cut down 2? Okay, we did. Wow, look how many sticks. I think we might be able to. Yeah, let's go. Last time we built a shelter on stream, we were jumping into that base, that cheater base. We should repair it. You already know where to look for that pickaxe, yeah. Foxes. Alfred, welcome in. Foxes and rabbits can be stunned and brought back to the pen, I'm pretty sure. That would be funny. We didn't repair this yet. My baby niece is over. And I'm not gonna lie, I took some extra time earlier. Jeremiah, welcome in. How long does... Oh, 14 days. I think 14 days. Unless something changed, unless you guys know something I don't, they last 14 days. Yeah, we're not getting no free food delivery over here. I don't think wolves spawn over here. But it's gonna be hard pressed for food. We gotta go to the coast and fish all the time. Halfway. I think it's better to do the ones that you can chop. They give you more per use. I could be wrong though. That's 4 uses for this one. 4 uses and we get 4 firewood and a stick. This one is 1, 2 uses. You get 2 firewood. Yeah, it's better to get the big ones that you have to chop down. I think I'm gonna use one of these to stock this fire. Shelters, we usually have barrels. Yeah, barrels are better, but the reason I don't like barrels is because you can just turn them into a fire barrel and burn everything, and people like to do that. Shy, welcome in. Do that. Okay, we're done with the sharpening stone. That's it. I'm doing really good. Really good. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. First time in chat. Welcome in. We're about to burn this hatchet, and we'll be out of knives, so we'll have to go down to the town afterwards. Likewise, man. Much love to you. Hopefully this isn't it. Might be it though. No, it's not it. Okay. Still got some hatchet left, and I think we're done. I think this is all of our sticks that we need. There's 40, and we're good. Let's go. All right, we got a few extra sticks. That's good. We'll take this one out of here. We'll put them in this one when it's done. Shelter's up. Looks ridiculous right here. I can't stand this. Oh well, it's all good. We'll block it with another one. I don't mind. I think we only have 6, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. We can have a few extra. Take rusty occasional players. Come on through. It's probably better for you here. We'll get you started with a some basic survival gear. Hang out a bit. If you think about it, man, you would never know who you meet. If you were in a real survival scenario, you'll never know. You're sitting here alone for like a year surviving, and then you meet somebody else off in the woods. You don't have the choice to who you meet. You've been training guns and ammo and weapons your entire life, and then you meet a guy that hasn't shot a gun in his entire life. You can't really pick who you meet. I think that's the best part about this game. That should be good. See if we can get them in here. We'll put 3 on. All right, let's lighten ourselves up. Somebody can have that. Actually, we'll keep this, and we can use that here. Somebody can have that. These. We'll need this to cook or to fish. All right, let's get out of here. Fire just went out. It's perfect timing. Let this thing go off my screen real quick. This recording. Okay, there it goes. I just need this for the video. Okay. We're done. Oh, okay. We'll need rope. I just remembered that as well. What are the benefits of multiple torches over carrying a stack of rags? Well, these multiple torches are for multiple people. So if somebody comes in, they can grab a torch, light it, and go. We should have left the matches there as well, in case somebody comes here and needs to make the fire, because there's no knives here. There's a hatchet, so somebody could survive if they wanted to. Simply respect. Let's go. Long time no see, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's a way to put a smile on my face, man. Welcome in, man. Yeah, it's for multiple people. Multiple people for multiple players, multiple torches. We got to get some animal fat. Man, I missed this. Nah, we're just getting started, man. We just got the camp down right now. Just getting started. Just found the cave. Just got the camp down. I think we got 1 or 2 people inbound, too. Let's start the camp off good. There's some bad guys though. Somebody killed Vlad on the boat, so we still got to keep on our toes. Look out for people. Are we going the right way? We should be going north. No, we're going south. Got all the way turned around. We need to be going, I think, straight north from there. I think somebody's coming. I think 2 people at least are coming. If you guys don't know where it's at, you'll have to scroll back and find it. Just go to Severomorsk and meet me in the town otherwise, and I'll be there. And I gotta do some fishing though. See you north, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's straight north from here. A little northeast, so it's a little bit that way. I gotta remember that coming off of this camp. This camp is not too hard to find, but I think going back to it like 5 times will get me like 100%. You know, the best part about starting camps and stuff though is that you learn the surrounding area so well. It's incredible. Like you instantly, like, well, you live somewhere long enough and you see a set of trees and a rock even, and you're like, oh yeah, I know where I'm at. I love that feeling. I think I know why that. Yeah, that's why this is buffering. All right. What's a good code? Code greeting. I don't know. What do you guys want? Let's pick something else other than waffles. Waffles was good. That's the OG code. Okay, here's the town down here. I'm gonna go down here and see if those rocks stay spawned in. They probably despawned by now. Give me a couple rocks. Class of 47. Nah, this is you guys. This is gonna be you guys' camp. I placed the tent. I placed the first tent down. I get that achievement, and that's it. Sentry got the first kill on the server ever. I think Sentry placed the first tent down ever. I placed the first tent down at the camp, and you guys are gonna be the first members of the camp. No, they didn't stay. We linger around here though. We'll find a rock. I think this will. Ooh, hold on. It's a car tent. Oh man, we could have been balling. We still could be balling. We got to get that up to the camp. Somebody's gonna try and take that though. Survivor, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do Survivor. I guess that sounds like you're calling my name though, to be fair. It's so weird, but so many people call me Survivor, and I thought people would call me 47. Is that a lighter? Oh, that's the gold right there. Jeez. Any rocks on here? No, we need a rock. We need a rock and a rope. We're like almost halfway to a rope right now. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I say the whole thing. Sorry, 47. Yeah. Some people, I don't know. I think Ice Mike doesn't say it. Ice Mike is stuck on Survivor. A lot of people say Survivor. More people. The people that really know me, like Mello and them, they say 47. I think most of the people are from Discord, but my name on Discord isn't Survivor 47. It's just 47, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, here we go. That was perfect. All right, let's go. He could have had a rope. What is that? A hat? We gotta switch out. We gotta get some civilian clothing too. I don't know what the best civilian clothing is though. These infected are scoring big for us. Ah, yeah, we need that. Sorry. Where did the number 47 come from? From the AK. From the AK. There is something else to it, but I'm not ready to tell the story yet. How do we take this? We need to cut this stuff up now. Confidential, welcome in. Keep up the great work from Portugal. Much love, man. Good to see you, brother. You're back again, nice. You didn't have any old ladies today, did you, Morati? Any impossible old ladies? We're almost there. Okay, hatchet. We should have left the shovel, but we'll be okay. Oh, we have a shovel. We don't need this. I'll use this anyway. See if we can do it right here. Let's go over here. Withholding lore until we reach the end game, huh? Not the end game, but a critical point in the channel, yeah. There's this one story that you guys are gonna be blown away, but the problem with this story is that I don't have the video from it. So I'll have to recreate the entire video. I'll do it one day though. No, all good today, nice. No impossible customers today, nice. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I think that's. Let's do 2 more rounds. I don't think we'll catch that many fish, but we'll most definitely need that many worms eventually. It's crazy how worms don't get dried out and ruined. Storytime video next. You know, and you say that. I think the next video is going to be a story video. The end game is just the beginning. That saying, much love, guys, I got that from respect. Simply respect. I think Simply Respect probably is my first subscriber, to be honest. To be honest. Oh, that is so sick, bro. I think Simply Respect was my very first subscriber. Okay. I think that is enough. We need we just need to make the rope now. I can't even see him. One of them yelled. That's a far one. I got him. Oh, he got knocked back. He didn't die. Two knocked back. Oh well. Alright guys, say goodbye to the AK. Do not cite the old text to me. I was there when it was written. Yeah, huh. Alright. I love this thing. It was fun, but it doesn't belong on the coast, guys, so. Oh, goodbye, AK. Damn. That sucks. I think also what I'll do is see if we drop. Why can't I drop this here? Am I bugged? Or you just can't drop it right here? Oh, you can't drop it if it won't go on. You have to throw it. That's smart though, because I think they did that on purpose, because you used to be able to do that. They're shooting over there. Now we have space for all of our fish and our food. They're shooting this way. I want to fish on that boat, but I need to get some more rope first. So the meeting code should be simply respect or something about. That would be pretty sick. Let's pick a word. Let's pick one word. I don't really need this. Oh my days, look at this. This is beautiful right here. This is so good. Alright. We no longer need this stick. Disrespect. I think we can keep this. This isn't a fishing boat, but we're going to use it as a fishing boat today. This is such a good spot to fish. Hopefully the fish actually go here. Let's do much love. Let's do much love, or let's do I feel like respect. I feel like respect could get somebody killed. Let's do like much love, or let's do, brother. If you, as long as you speak, it doesn't really matter. The boys used to say waffles, and I thought waffles was so cringe, but they wanted waffles so bad, so we went with waffles. But I think waffles is a Canadian thing. I think Jordan picked it, and it was something that had to do with Canadian or Canada. We got 3. We can leave this. 4. This can be used to gather small stones. You mean don't shoot, I'm friendly usually works. Any word can get you killed. Yeah, you're right. I feel like respect is like a single. I don't know how to describe this. What I'm trying to say. Respect is like a word you say to somebody once you've met them. You know what I mean? It's all about maple syrup. Like if somebody gives you something, you say respect, bro. Or somebody, you know, they do something for you, say respect, bro. I feel like we're gonna be saying that. I feel like I would rather say that outside of that context. Newman wants a secret agent type of code, like the weather's nice today. Oh, so you want? Is that what we're doing? That's like super top secret. That's like me and Maradi time in the bunker yesterday. Let's go for another. That's good though. How about this? This is what we'll do. Everybody that comes up, you say your own secret word, and whichever word sticks the best or sounds the best in game, we'll use it. So somebody come up and you say respect, and somebody come up say whatever, say whatever you guys want, and then whoever comes up with the best code word, we'll use that. How about that? Could we do another? We can. Okay. This fishing rod is so underrated. When you got the drop on me and Sitnik, and I thought I had the drop on you. Stinky fish. What was this? What was this, Alfred? Did this really happen, or are you saying something? Is this something else? Let's go again. Another one. Imagine doing a whole run with a random looking into the sky and saying, wow. They respond with the code. Oh, that would be that. Now, Anthony, that has happened, though. I did a video with somebody, and it didn't happen just like that. It was kind of different. But I did a video with a guy, a random guy that I met. And, is a battery more important or a spark? Spark plug. I did a video with a guy, and a lot of you guys were probably here for it. And this guy at the end never told me the entire time he told me. And then he came in the chat. He's like, that was me. I was like, what? It was the best run with a random I ever had. No, let's do. We're so heavy. We can't even jump over this thing. Just use the ladder and get off. Shook it. Yeah, I was most definitely blown away. Okay, somebody was shooting their gun earlier, so we got to be careful. I don't know if that's a friendly or not. He had to have known. Oh yeah, he did know. I opened the chat up, or I opened the stream up to everybody, like so everybody could come in. It was like an open stream event on Hashima, but he didn't tell me when I met him that he knew me. He just like was as a random. Somebody else can have that carton. I'm not carrying that thing up there. The issue is we don't have a way to cook all of this fish. Like, I have no way to cook this fish if we don't have a barrel, so we need a pickaxe. That's what we need, so that's what we'll do right now. We'll just look for a pickaxe real quick. I don't think we have found one. I think the hammer gives us small stones, so that won't work. Let's just go off and look for this pickaxe. I gotta drop this fishing rod, though, somewhere. I can't hold this thing. Let's do this and that. That will work. I really need that hammer, though. Oh, well. We need a pickaxe or a sledgehammer. Rocket's going to be mine. Say rock, I say roll. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. That would be fitting because I think everybody in the chat has expressed at some point that they enjoy music. So if you say like a music reference, rock and roll, hip and hop, something like that. In real life though, what would you use? Weather is nice today. Oh, we got a barrel and it's a fire barrel. Okay, let's just do this. Let's wait. This is gonna be. Let's smoke some. Okay, that's a pretty sick one right there. Man, respect. You gotta get a PC, brother, man. Gotta get a PC. Have you hydrated recently? That's a good one. I don't know who that is. I'll know who that is right off the bat. No questions about it. Where's this thing at? Start singing. Did you pray to? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm gonna die doing this. This is pretty dumb. You know it's even dumber? They tack those stakes for that tin into the street. You lately. Oh, Maradi, you're asking for F11. I don't even know what that means. Hopefully we see whoever aims at us before they shoot us. Some random guy is gonna have a story to tell. He's gonna be, I saw a guy walking up a hill and I shot him and I went over there and he had like 10 fish on him. We could have found a pickaxe. If we find a pickaxe though, we'll need a sharpening stone or we'll need a pickaxe and a hat and a thing, so. Should run down and get that hammer. If somebody comes, one of you guys can bring a hammer or a crowbar, that would be amazing. So we can get some rocks for knives. Good base. Lately we're saying something about a keystroke tracker. Okay. I got you, Maradi. It's on the way. He said, if he greets me with lately, so if he greets me with webcam, or lately, there have been something about a webcam. Oh man, I think I'm gonna remove webcam from my vocabulary. I can see y'all dying, waiting on somebody to respond. Oh yeah, I tried to talk to I ran up to the guy. I don't think it would be nothing like that. This guy was insane though. He didn't have a gun out. I didn't have a gun out. He pulled a gun out, ran up to me after I said hi, and tried to shoot me. That guy was insane. Alright, Murati. Murati switched to Livonia? It's not possible. Not possible. I wonder in a summertime version of Sakhal, Summer Sakhal, I wonder if the trees are full. Because in the winter, and if you play a winter version of a summer map, the trees aren't full until you get close to them. It's like they're broken. But in the summertime, I wonder if they fill the trees out and you can see them. So like in the winter version of Chernarus, if you look in the distance, those pine trees don't have leaves. Even if nobody saw us, somebody can just run up here and chase us down. We gotta go this way. Vance, welcome in, brother. Yes, sir. This is... I don't have any admin tools, any admin powers. I am free to play. Servers admin and ran, hosted by Adventures Vanilla. So... We're doing our first survivors camp ever. We're gonna put it up here, and you guys are welcome to join. I think we have at least 2 people in on the way. Vlad did die. Vlad started an Uber service. I didn't mean to laugh. It is funny though. Vlad started an Uber service on a boat. He's like Ubering people around, and somebody killed him on the coast. And then Derek started a camp in Turovo. Let me see how far Turovo. Oh, Turovo's right here. Oh, we coincidentally we made our camp right by Derek's fishing docks. So we have to go check out Derek's docks. This is right behind us. The next town over from this one. Are your shoes wet? Only on Sakhal. I hope I don't die. I feel like somebody's gonna kill me. Respect, brother. How's the family? How's everything going for you? I was able to see a little bit, but most definitely due for a catch up, brother, man. Hopefully you're doing well. We got to get Derek in here and see how his camp is doing. We'll go down there and check his camp out. This blizzard's going to kill us. We might not even make it back to the camp. Let's do this real quick. Let's stop here and make a fire because I don't think I'll make it. We're just gonna get one. We're just gonna get 1 plus back. What are we doing here? Oh, the stick. Vance, you don't have Sakhal, Vance? Yeah, this storm is getting bad. Somebody should start a DayZ channel called the Outdoor Boys DayZ. The call be fuel and balance up. We're going to give away Sakhal. We're going to give away Sakhal once a month, every month until Badlands comes out. And that's really all I can afford to do. Maybe some guys will obviously pitch in. I think the last time we had a lot of people trying to buy Sakhal for others. So maybe some other guys will pitch in, but for sure, accessibility is key. Yeah, it is key. I think that's gonna help a lot when the server, when the map finally goes free, if it goes free. The best thing about this map is all the food freezes, so you don't have to worry about it going rotten. You can save any food, make a bunch of fish, put it in there, and then you just have to thaw it out. Oh my days. What is that number 3 for you? 2 girls and a boy, that's a blessing. That's a blessing. Good to hear, brother, man. I'm gonna grab a water, guys. Give me just a second. That's really good to hear, man. Okay, I'm back. Wow, my guy. Hold on, we're missing stuff. He's been working and fishing. Nice. Nice. W spec. Two, okay. Anthony with a huge $15 super chat. Here, get some cold. Drink some snow while you're there. Will do, man. I've been killing this water. You guys like that up? W Anthony. W respect. W Anthony. Man, much love to you, bro. I think we're bugged, so we'll continue on. The storm looks like it's going to subside a little bit. I appreciate the love. Respect W, man. For real. That is amazing. That is amazing. My baby niece is over right now, and it just takes me back. Like, I only had the chance to raise, like, one child from birth. And it is something that once it slips away, it's gone. And the second and third time you get it, you appreciate it so much more. Anthony, brother, thank you again. Big W, man. Appreciate that one. I appreciate them all, you guys. See if we can safely get this barrel where we're going without dying. You guys heard the man say hydrated. Drink some water. Let's stay hydrated together, please. Your body is crying for it. All right. If I had to guess, we're most of the way there. We're like 70% there. It's a painful walk. But we'll get it. I'm glad we have the barrel though, because the fireplace you have to place it a certain way for it to work out. Like the opening. It's hard to get the opening the right direction. And there's a way to tell where the opening is, but I always forget. Once you find one of the big rocks though, wherever the big rock faces is where the opening is at. But it's hard to get the actual fireplace down in the right direction. Okay, let's see. We veered off from the power lines. The power lines end into the that small compound, or that little radio building with the tower. And looks like that's gonna be over here probably. And then we just follow that ridge down to the cave. It's really close from the power lines. Some fireplaces despawn after 8 hours. Nah. The stone oven. That's what I mean. Yeah. So you're right. If you're right about the fireplace, but the stone ovens, like the full ovens, they stay for a long time. I apologize, man. You are right about that. Both of them. The stone oven can't despawn in 8 hours. I've had a stone oven in my base for weeks before. Memories forged through pain. I can't imagine that a stone fireplace, like Anthony, bro, you don't miss, right? Anthony, you don't miss. So that's I know for sure that you be having some really good knowledge about DayZ. But I'm like so sure that the despawn timer on stone ovens, the whole stone oven that you build, the one that's up, is most definitely longer than 8 hours. Most definitely. That thing does not despawn in 8 hours. I'm willing to bet a lot on that. Because we had a base. The base, there's a video of a base that we had, and I wasn't checking on this stone oven hourly or daily. I was most definitely going to sleep, waking up, and playing the entire day. And coming back, and that thing was there at least for days. If you open your inventory near it, it refreshes. I don't know. We gotta test this. We'll make one and test it then. You could be right though. I could have logged in and tabbed it, and then somebody else could have logged in and tabbed around it or been around it in the vicinity. I don't know. I thought that the stone ovens, or I thought that inventory that had lootable like stuff like crates and stuff, I thought those inventories only refresh their timer when you put items in and out of them. I thought that's how that worked. I didn't know it was when you tab. Stone oven stays for weeks. That's what I thought. It would be insane to think that you go through the work of building a stone oven and 8 hours is gone. It doesn't make no sense. I'm not saying that aggressively, but just like if that was a thing in the game, if they implemented that in the game, it would have made no sense to ever make a stone oven ever, because it takes a lot of work to make something that despawns in 8 hours. Let me look at this map here. We're going off the power lines, and the radio building, and we're going a little bit to the right. So let's leave this here. Let's see where those power lines, and that's the radio building off to the right. So it's right here. And then it says we have to go downhill to the right of that hill. So it should be like right here somewhere in this valley. It's a base building park. If a stone oven stays for weeks and a shelter's for 7 days, I want a refund. Man, the shelter staying for 7 days shelter stays for 14 days. Shelter's 14 days. But 14 days is still not a long time though. Okay, let me actually just get a let me get a compass location because I don't feel like carrying this thing and getting lost. Okay. Where's that barrel at? Right here, okay. So we're southeast from this thing, and it says we have to go a little bit more east, so we should be going like that off of it. So let's go this way. This is the painful hill I would die on. A pickaxe and a full whetstone, or a pickaxe. Yeah, it does. It does. It is a painful process to make them. That's why if they despawn in hours. There's no info in fandom. I thought I was robbed in grief, and then I thought I was looked around for all of my mounds right beside. Okay. Okay, this is the direction we need to go off right here. So this is the right way. Rock stone should last for at least 7 days. Random states the shelters are 7 days. 7 days for shelters? Why? So we need to see, Jex, we need to see about KJ and Mello. I think KJ and Mello are telling people it's 14 days. Unless it's changed in a patch since a couple years ago. Shelters are 7 days without interaction. Say 2 weeks for stone ovens without. Okay. So we're getting somewhere now. Shelters are 7 days without interaction. Which I thought they were 14 days. Brother, this is bothering me right now. I want to run faster to go find this cave, but I don't want to put this down and lose it. I think this might be it though. I haven't tested it yet though. In the Discord info channel. Okay, cool. So maybe I was getting wrong information, or maybe I had wrong information about the shelters. So what counts as interacting with it though? Is interacting with it putting stuff in and out of it, or just tabbing it? We're a hive mind now. Yeah. He said, Fox said, he's like, this is the hill I'm willing to die on. Oh, days. Put stuff in and out, okay. Okay, this is staying on this hill because I gotta run over here. We'll find it. We'll find that barrel eventually. I think it's there. That's the cave right there. So those are the rocks. I'm pretty sure that's the cave. No, not the green cave. Where is this cave at? I need GPS cords. We're gonna lose that barrel. I gotta run straight behind me back to get that barrel. Same with walls if you don't have a flag. Okay, is this it? Okay, this is it. This is it. Okay, found it. Always moving items slot just to be safe. Respawns have cost me too much. Yeah, I've never had a base wall decay on me, but I've most definitely had shelter disappear on me. Never had a crate disappear on me. Which this is why having like barrels and crates and stuff in the woods is the best way to make stashes, because they just don't despawn. Yeah, crates are 45 days. Yeah, I've never had a crate. I've never had a wall decay, even though these walls are like the way you guys are saying them. Never had walls decay, but I've never had a base that I haven't checked on for more than 7 days, I don't think. I've seen decaying walls, but it was not on my base. But I've had walls that never decayed on me, even though I didn't interact with them either. There have been walls in my base that I never touched. I would have gates that I activated, but walls that I never touched for over 7 days, and they never despawned, so never decayed. Crates are most definitely OP. It is the way to stash. I wish that you can get like sap off trees and stuff to make better fires, or to like fuel your torches. That would be pretty sick. In 2024, someone said 8 hours for both fireplace and oven. This is worth testing now. Yeah, I don't know about the fireplace. I know they last a long time, but I don't think fireplaces are 8 hours. Because I've come back to a fireplace in less than 8 hours and it was. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. I came back the next day and it wasn't there. So it's most definitely under 8 hours, or it's not above 8 hours. We can test this fireplace though. I'll be around obviously within 8 hours. We'll see if this fireplace goes that way. Sea chests are by far the best stash. You can carry them while they're full. They hold 100 and you can bury them and put them in a tree. Sea chests are really good. I think barrels are, the only reason barrels are better is, actually, barrels and sea chests are, yeah, you're right. Sea chests are better. You can bury them and carry them while full. Most definitely, good point. Joe, welcome in. No, we don't know exactly when the update's coming. I wish there was a way to put a news thing at the bottom of the screen during stream that showed DayZ news. You can't carry them. Yeah, you can't carry a barrel with a piece of paper in it, which is absurd. But you can carry a barrel that's 100% full of water. Does that make any sense? Put a piece of paper in and you're done. But you fill this entire barrel up with water and you can strong arm this across the map. Sick of always getting your stashes found. Yeah, the cheaters will find your stashes, brother. Arguably easier to hide. Yeah, because they don't have. They're not so wide. So you can fit them. You can fit them in places. Sea chests are OP. But if you play on a server like this that's built anywhere, it doesn't really matter what you pick to stash, and you can hide it good anyway. Anyhow, any way that you can. That's cold already. So that shows you how long it takes for a fire to get cold. All right, we're cooking in style now. Let's put it a little further back so that I can potentially stand here. Let's put it close to this one. Okay, that works out. Now you can stand in here. Multiple people can eat, cook, and do stuff at once. Beautiful. Get this out of here. 7 years, bro. That's all I play. Yeah. DayZ is all I play as well. Do I want to start this fire up now? I think I have to. I need to. Let's get a buff. We don't have any cloth, do we? Well, if you have Sakhal, this is an official Replica server. Has everything straight. It's basically a server straight from the official server list. The only thing are there are admins. So the only downside is you won't be able to switch to like Chernarus or Livonia. But other than that, this is where it's at. We were forced to do this server though because because I played Sakhal for like 4 weeks straight and just couldn't get anything good going with the cheaters. Yeah, bro said he's been playing for 7 years. I think he probably has an insurmountable amount of knowledge. We need to keep Joe on our team so we can increase our hive's data. I'd be so hyped to take off work for a month to play. Yeah, it was on and off, so. Is there set rules in the server? No. There's no cheating. That's literally it. Oh, I should have moved it over because you can access this tent. Yeah, water is always risky. Everybody goes to water. Yeah, we watched that on stream. It was really good. Is that it? Is that all the fish? No. Okay. I never wanted it to end either. It was really good. We're gonna overheat soon. Can't smoke caviar. You can cook it though, I think. I don't know if it cooks or if it just heats up. Yeah, we're overheating. We need to get out of this. We need another shelter as well. See, we can fit 1 and 2. Let's do that. I don't know if this cooks or not. Let's see. We'll see it disappear if it doesn't cook. I don't think this cooks though. Teddy bears can be buried? I didn't know this. Yeah, I think these can just be warmed up. You're not able to bury directly by a tree. Hang tight, Vance. I got something for you. Oh, we're not using that. I don't think we can go for our triple. I don't think we'll get the triple heat buff here. I think I'm gonna move that fireplace. Must have used from that one already. +60 DMRs. That's insane. That's truly insane. I haven't heard thunder on this map in a long time. We can do one more. Oh, I don't. Oh, my days. We're cooked. We're cooked. I don't have, That's perfect. Alright. I don't have enough hatchet to break all these down. We'll burn out all the rest of the hatchets and see how much we can get away with. Oh, man. Let's do it. Let's do it over here. Oh, let's just see what we're gonna do with that. Holy fish. Welcome in, Sentry. Go to bunker. I think I've been to the bunker. Unless you're talking about Sentry. messed up. Yeah, don't take this guy to the bunker. That's funny. That's kind of dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's stuck in the rocks like that. We could just make it like this. It'll be inside that other tent. I actually really dislike when it's in the rocks, but whatever. Move all this crap out the way. MVG's on, guys. Daniel, welcome in. It's gonna be a shame when we run out of hatchets. I do this every time I try to do it the fast way. Spending an hour is diabolical, bro. You need to be stopped. No, I don't have a sharpening stone. It's okay, though. I don't mind. I'm waiting to see a guy just aiming at me when I look up. This one's done too. This one might only have one use out of it. Alright, SOL on that. It'd be cool if you could make a firewood rack or something like that. Okay, that just went out. That means we can load it. No, it's gonna burn. Just wait. Damn, it's green out here. What do we have, 30? 3 of these will make 40. We have 32. 2 of these will make almost 40. So we'll say 3 for 40, and then we'll do 4 more. 1, 2, 3 for 40. I said 3 for 40. We'll do 3 more. Okay. Was that 40, 50, almost 50. One more. Oh, we need the long sticks too. We need 4 more. What did that say? 30. 38. We got 42. Or 41. We need 3 more. They don't know. They'll see all these trees and they'll know. Alright, I am so past doing this stash right now, or this camp. If we build this and can't get out, I'll be kind of sad. I think we'll get out though. The hitbox on these are kind of funny. All right. We got it. We got it. That's great. I have to wait for that to cool down if I want to move it. The fishing rod is gonna stay. Stay with me as long as as well as the cooking setup, which I can't put up for some reason. Oh, I'm inventory bugged. Okay. Keep another one of those as well. What's in my hand? Nothing. Okay, now I need to record for the video again, guys. Green 10 closest to the ATC and Northwest Airfield. MVG zone, guys. Okay, video's done. Camp is done. Okay, let's check the server pop, and if it's healthy, we'll go on a run. It's okay. All right, still got this long stick. And let's take 2 of these. Okay, I'm looking primo. 500 slots. It's solid work. Yep, looks really good. Really happy for it. Hopefully somebody puts it to use, puts it to good use. I want to do a big meetup with the guys here. Pretty good. Let's go. Actually, let's stay. Let's stay. I was gonna go. I will take a break though, guys. Like 5 minutes. Let's take a small break, and then we're gonna go see if we can meet up with some of the guys on the coast. This is like the hardest camp to find for me, and I bet you everybody's gonna accidentally find it. I think the food will freeze. The food is already frozen, so it should stay for a while. Nice, Vince. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. What I see, chat about. Oh, is Jason in here? So what did we miss? CMD, welcome in. So I wonder what the deal is now. Like, what do you do? What do we do? Marty says to start up a base. He's pretty far though. I know we most definitely need a scope for this tundra, or for this savannah. We really need a tundra. We should go south. Oh, Derek. Yeah, let's go to Derek's camp. What up, man? That's where we were supposed to go, to your fishing camp. I'm so glad you popped on. We were about to leave the area. Yeah, we'll take a look. So Derek, let me show you this. Hopefully you have a second. We started a camp. You'll have to scroll back for the camp, I guess. So that'll be that. But our camp is right. Our camp is in the cave just south of your Okay, we'll find a sledgehammer for you then. Your camp is right. Our camp is south. Our freshie camp, not freshie camp, but our survivors camp is just south of Tumarovo. Is it too dark for you guys? Should we put NVGs up? This is Tumarova, right? It is. Okay, good deal. If it's still there, let's go see if it's still there. Excuse me. I showed you the where's he at? Where's Nexus at? I don't have medicine, but so Veramorsk has medical tents. So he'll find charcoal and tetra there most likely. We don't have any way to get any water without using the filtering bottle. I don't want to burn it up. There's an ambulance here as well. I'll run down and meet up with him. If you know where he's at. I don't know where he's at. We'll do one more. Hopefully we don't throw up. All right, let's go. Do we need more? Yeah, I guess we do. We'll find a bunch of rags here as well. I don't have a blade on me. Where am I even at? I'm outside. But I have to see. Okay. See if you're close to that. Oh my days, he got here fast. Let's do this one. We'll do that one. Okay. Where does all the good loot spawn on Sakhal? South. So you spawn in the north and you go south. That's where all the good loot spawns. So the further you go south, the better the loot is. And then once you get to the peninsula, which is called Burkhan, that's where the best of the loot was going to spawn. Yeah, it's like south. It's like southwest. So I'll show you real quick. We've looked at this already today, but I'll show it again just for anybody that's wondering. Let's see. Filters, loot tiers, overlay. Okay, here's all the spawns up here. We can delete these. These are all the spawns. We're up here. So these are all the player spawns in this green area. All here. And then you can go southwest here. You can go southwest here. Or you can go west here and then southwest here. And then once you get to, I guess Jasnamorsk is the best, one of the best spawns. But Aniba is probably the best spawn because then you can go here and cross here. Burkhan is where all the tier 3 loot is, and Nagovo. So you get plate carriers here, or you cross the peninsula right here at this crossing. Right here. And then you get plate carriers over here. And then you get Vakirs, AKs, stuff like that here. And then you got tier 5 here, and then at the bunker here. So you get VSDs, DMRs, and stuff like that in the bunker here, and then you get like suppressors, M16s, stuff over here. So it says he reached a medical center, but nothing's inside. Oh, this sucks. You might have gotten to a. It might be an office building. It might not be a hospital. You might think you're at a hospital in this office building. I don't know. Was that it? Okay, that's it. All right, let's go on. Let's see, the picture he sent is in Tumarovo. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think it says Tumarovo. I think that's where we're at here. I wasn't ready. I was looking at my phone. Pick this guy up. this. Oh, you didn't want to go in. Down to the water behind the big apartment. Okay. Kind of just looking for a sledgehammer here. Let's loot cycle. I don't think that's far enough, to be honest, but whatever. Oh, thought it was it. Right there. Screwdriver. Exactly what we don't need. I want to go back to that town where we saw them, whoever was loot cycling. Okay. Ah, he's got a car tent. This guy. Oh, my days, brother. He's starting freshy war right here. Okay, we need a sledgehammer, he says. Oh, he has meds. We have medicine now. If we can get to Raider. I mean, if we can get to Nexus. I need to find out where Nexus is. He needs to find a town sign. He needs to find a town sign so I can find out where he's at. Oh no. All right. Come in. I need this lady to come in. Oh, she's in. Okay, let's go. Sometimes I'm thinking they'll do that thing where they run around like 7 times and they don't. They don't do it. Take all food. No. Listen, man. If you didn't see yet, we caught so many fish. Our camp is like right up there by that antenna right there. So just up the way, right by that antenna, there's our camp. Right next to it. Come on, give me a R12. Let's make it fun. Oh. Just what the doctor ordered. How many shells we got? 5, 2. I had my fist up, but I couldn't get my other hand up fast enough. Give me a second. I don't know where this shell is. Jeez. Nobody came to help him either. That's funny. Where are these shells at? Oh, they must be on the... Yeah, right here. I can't lock him up in here. Every time they hit me, I've never found nothing on a prisoner infected. How did he get a rope? What prison guard gave him a rope? We're finding so many tools that we don't need. It's actually crazy. All right, no sledgehammer here. You also need pliers. Oh, dang infected, man. Oh, that's just worn. Okay. I don't think we can leave anything. He's a fisherman, so we could leave him some worms. No, we're not doing that. Let's see. Tumarovo, we got Dubai. Veramorsk is behind us. So Veramorsk is a big town. I don't know if I want to go there. I feel like this is looted. What were you missing? Oh. Respect, I don't think is on PC, no. Should appoint a console ambassador to run the Survivor's embassy on console. Oh, you'll have to start it. You have to start it outside of. You have to start it like on official servers or whatever the case is. I feel like I have no stamina and no items. But I did just pick up another, I did just pick up another 2 weapons, so. No. Yes. I think this is our first regular water bottle we found. That's so top tier for suppressors. I feel like somebody's been through here. Yeah, everything is empty. Matches. Lack of cheaters, but less render distance equals balance. M&K on console. A sporter. I played M&K on console. No. Goggles. No, we're out of luck. Pretty sure we looted, probably not this whole place, probably most of it though. There's a shed there we didn't loot. This was the town when I first placed a call that that I got in trouble in the most. Another lighter that's sick. Fletcher, yeah. It would be good. It would be good to play on console, I know. It feels weird, but it would be good. I have played in the past before as well. No. I've tried with the controller. I suck so bad. Play mouse and key. I can play with the controller, and I know most of the controls. But it's just not enjoyable for me. Because when I'm aiming, like, my vertical aim is terrible. And then I'm trying to block, and I'm holding, like, the left trigger, which is the opposite side for the right one. And then my aim is going like this when I'm trying to block, and I'm throwing my joystick around. It's not fun. Controller takes skill. And I don't have the time to put in to learn the controller. So hats off to the guys that do controller. But I can't do it. I cannot do it. I have a controller. I can plug it in. I don't have it like close to me, but I have it. I wouldn't mind playing on controller just for you to see, just to go through that torture for you to see. What's mouse and keyboard? That's what it is, MNK. It'd be so cool if mouse and keyboard mouse and keyboard servers were cross-platform with console, with PC. Yeah, I don't really care for it feeling like, is that a player? No, I don't really care for it feeling like mouse and keyboard. I don't care at all. I think I think I just like fluidity, and I like being able to do things. Like I like being able to get around a corner quickly and aim, and you know, like I like the feeling of just being fluid, and you can't have that on mouse and keyboard. Somebody's close. Somebody's real close. Brother. But where are they at? They spawned here. I bet you they ran the road and ran this way, but I don't want to go that way and look for them if they're not here. If I spawned in as a fresh spawn, I probably would go where I could see better, which is that way, because this way is uphill, so you can't see as much. So I bet you I would go that way. So maybe they looted these houses, killed that infected, and left. We'll continue on this way since we haven't seen them. But I bet I'm willing to bet a small amount. I'm willing to bet a small amount they went that way, and we just didn't catch them. They could have been in Severmore's, and we passed them. The quick thoughts on the controller is that I can't do that either. That was probably one of the main things, is like trying to pull your weapons out quickly. This game was made for a mouse and keyboard. I have an Elite controller that's wired, and it has paddles for controls. And I only used 2 paddles when I played, but I would consider playing. I need something. Do I have a heat pack? I don't. Okay, let's have a fire, I guess. There's a tent in the middle of the road down there. Why can't I pick this up? Should have waited for nighttime to do that. Mark, welcome in. I started playing a couple months ago and I still can't get my controller settings right. Well, most definitely. If you don't, do you play other games? 'Cause I bet you it's easier if you play other games to do this. There's an infected on top of a roof here. I'm not hunting. Well, I am hunting, but I'm not hunting to kill. I'm just hunting to find. Because I can't really change the way I hunt. I don't know. It's kind of ingrained. Yeah, they've been here. Okay. Yeah, they have been here. Oh, we need to look for a peacock as well. I need a fire. Oh, man. I did not mean to cut that all the way down. Oh well. Real sloppy. Got rags. And we have lighters somewhere right here. Imagine running up to a building and finding a gun in a tree to kill the guy that you're running up to the building to. We'll just put these on. Actually, we'll put this one on instead. We'll eat this. I still have AK mags. Alright, that looks good. We'll get rid of these AK mags as well. Guess we'll just burn them in the fire, right? Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, Anthony. No, I didn't hear about that. You didn't get it. Oh, a Nobel Prize. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get it either. Wow, when I'm right here, I can't aim. My arm is hitting that thing. Come on, this heat buff is taking forever. It's kind of crazy, actually. Ooh, we need boots. Dang, we need boots. We're bugged and we're leaving. Oh my days. There's 11 people and obviously there's somebody here. Okay. Okay. Please work. Oh well. Oh, it worked. It's okay. Turn this off now. Those 3 rocks are from me. We'll keep... Is that a headshot? Oh, I don't know. It went through and through. Could have been. We'll find out when we skin it, though. This bolt is probably... I can't tell. I don't know. Yeah, a leather kit in his tent. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. We might go back. I don't know. It depends on what. It depends on what happens. So we know there's somebody building a base in the south. We have a boat, but we're probably not gonna go take it. There's probably gonna be people in the peninsula. When I meet somebody and they say the weather's nice, I'm gonna lose my stuff, man. A Nobel Prize. Nobel. Okay, here's a medical center. I don't know where our boy is at. I don't want to jump that. But now I have an unloaded weapon in my hands. Yeah, this thing is done. What? What the heck? Oh my. Alright, just hold on real quick. Hold on for me real quick. Okay. See what it looks like first. Man, I guess, right? That do best installation? Probably. Favorite part of the game is transferring items. Let's just drink that. We'll save this food too in case we meet somebody that's like absolutely starving. That's what you said. Back. Should've just cut that one down. Stupid of me. We get some perfect throws here. All right, you guys. The server's in the exclamation mark server. You can say a command. Get the server in. I don't care if you guys don't have a mic. I don't care what the situation is. I don't care if you're purple and you're scared to be found out as an alien. You guys get in this server. Let's meet up. Let's go south. I need a teammate, a couple teammates to go south. We can stop back by the camp. We'll get some fish and we'll run south. I need a scope for this weapon. I need a scope for this weapon, and I need I want to go to the peninsula, and I'm sick of running around. Been doing it all day, running around alone. So you guys get in here. I guess I didn't have to drop that one. What are the lowest specs you need to run DayZ? Max everything. Max everything? Comfortably max everything is not really like a thing, but you can do it with like a 4070. Maybe you have to overclock it, but I think a 4070, because that's what I have. I can run everything pretty maxed out. High. I could turn these up higher. It does use a lot of resources, but I can run it at about 60 FPS, all the way extremed out. So you probably need a 50 series graphics card. I don't know if it's a 5070 or 5090. You'd probably have to go that high. These really don't matter as much as these do right here. These and these right here. All of these settings matter the most. So I think a 4070 overclocked will probably do it comfortably. I'm pretty sure it will. Is that our knife? Max render distance at 60 FPS at least 10. Yeah, max render at 60 FPS is a 4070. My i9 doesn't really get used up at all, but is that ruined? Oh my days, okay. But yeah, that's what you're looking at. That's ruined as well. Okay, let's go then. Could we possibly... We can, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. So we can take this then. Oh, that's so scary, jumping that thing. This quilted jacket we have on will give us feathers, but obviously we're wearing it, so. If we're gonna go civilian look, we need to change the pants, I think. I don't like firefighter pants as a civilian. And then we also need to get... The plate carrier really throws it off. The helmet throws it off more, though. I think we'll do the helmet. Get rid of the helmet then. Better insulation anyway. You don't have frost line? Carpet, join the Discord if you're not in there already. We'll get you guys frost line. If you're interested in playing, we'll get you guys frost line. Somebody could be in these apartments just waiting. I don't think so, though. We need some boots or a leather kit. Brown pea coat. I don't really want it. And goodbye. Oh, he scared me, this guy. What did I shoot that into? Right here? Yeah. Is it done? It's done. I wish we could find that sledgehammer, but I don't know if we will. I'm not really looting very well, though. DDR6. He's stuck. Oh, my days. That matches my backpack right there. I just want to put it on just to see it. Whoops. That looks pretty sick. It's only medium insulation though. I can't deal with medium insulation. Don't forget to grab a new pair of boots. Yeah, I know. Oh. Somebody just logged in. I don't really need nothing from here. Oh, how many bandages? I only have one band. I don't have a... I can't remember. Bandage would be pretty good. Gotta be a bandage in this backpack. Yeah. Alright. What are we doing here? Bandage. Maltese. We get rid of that. I got killed by a cheater in this building right here. He shot me from right here through the wall, through that secret room, and I was set right here. He just shot. All the bullets came through that wall right there and destroyed me. I was disappointed. I was geared to it. It was a good day. I wasn't like overly geared, but I was pretty geared. Oh my day, look at this. We did it. We did it. Wow. All right. Let's get this back to the man. That drone tech is paying. Okay. Building the tower around 50, 60 sounds like a couple stacks. Yeah, probably. Price for that is probably like, I don't know, like 800 bucks. You could probably get a 50, 70 for like 50, 60 for like 800 bucks. I don't know if it's 50, 60. I don't really know what it is, a 50 something, but I bet you it's around like 800 bucks or so. If not more. They were in the thousands, but I bet you they went down significantly. You might be able to get some for 500 or 600 now. I would just go with a 40 series though. If you have the money, but just don't have the money to blow, like you don't want to build like an S tier build, you just want a good build, go with a 40 series. You'll be fine. Go with the super. Make sure it has 3 fans. Message got blocked for no reason. I can't tell what it was. Try and type it a different way. You guys know how it is over here. YouTube just changes the rules. RTX 5060 is MSR 400. Wow. Well, if you get, it depends on which one it is. I think you can get the 2 fan or the 3 fan. I think. You can get a 5060 pretty. You can get a lot of graphics cards pretty low if you get single or dual fan. I don't know what the TIs and the supers I think are the good ones. So make sure you're looking up a super, a 5060 super, or a TI or something. I don't know. It has to have 3 fans on it though, at least. Because nothing, 2 fans is just not gonna cool your graphics card enough. I have 3 fans on mine, and that thing gets too hot to touch. Just to clarify, 1200 for a DayZ machine. Yeah, I don't think so. Really, what I would do if I was starting off on a budget, I would do a 3070, a 3060, like a 30 series, probably a 3060 with an i5, and you can really get away with a lower graphics card for DayZ. I mean, you can get away with a lower CPU for DayZ, but I would go with a 3060. Or whatever whatever a good 30 series is. Keep the graphics card around 200 bucks, which is doable. Find a CPU for like 100 bucks, which is doable. That's 300. Find like DDR4 or DDR5 RAM for like 30 bucks a stick. That's 60. Now you're at 360. You know, we'll just call it 400. A monitor for 100. A 1080p monitor for 100, that's 500. And then your mouse and keyboard, you can get a really good deal on some decent mouse and keyboards for 100 both, on 100 together. And you can do even lower than that, but I'd say $600. Your motherboard's gonna be like 30 bucks. So let's say if we're rounding up, let's just say $700 everything included, and then your hard drive. So I say about $700 is a comfortable build spot. If you want to go super cheap, you can do like 500-ish. But 700 is most definitely a starting point for playing DayZ comfortably for PC. But then you also have to factor in the fact that you guys are gonna be, you guys are not gonna be paying a subscription for Xbox Live and PlayStation Plus, and you're not gonna be paying as much for games. The games are a lot cheaper, and you can get them a lot cheaper on PC. So you have to factor that in as well. Each month, $60 each month over a year. That's a lot of money, and you're gonna have this PC for a few years. So just think about it like that. Consoles are most definitely the more expensive route. PCs can be more expensive, but consoles are more expensive on average because consoles have a base price. PCs fluctuate, and you can still do this almost the same things with different quality. Most definitely, old parts is the way to go. Find a buddy, a friend, a computer shop. Talk to some guys, eBay. You know, like just make sure you don't get ripped off. But most definitely try and find some deals. It's a lot easier. Things are a lot better for you. Yeah, I will most definitely. If you're on console, it's hard to switch to PC. But if there's something that's stopping you from playing a certain thing or enjoying something, then I'll most definitely try and do a PC at least once in your life. It's a game changer. Oh, so you're set. DDR4 will probably do it. You don't need a lot to run this game. If you're not making content, you're not recording videos, and you're just playing the game, you can get away. You can get away with an investment I use. Photography and editing, yeah. They're so versatile, you know. Get into a lot of different stuff. Pretty good. What is that? Shotgun. Nothing. Yeah, but think about I think when you build a PC, thinking about longevity is the thing. A console's gonna last you a couple years, you know, until they come out with something new. Or the Xbox, you get the Xbox, then you get the Series S, and then you get the Series S Slim, or whatever the case is. A PC, you're gonna have that thing. You're gonna do the upgrades, but a PC, you're gonna have that thing. My first PC, I had it for like 8 years or 10 years, but without doing a single upgrade. I had it for a long time. Just think about longevity. I think you'll be okay. Other than gaming, there's really not much anything a PC could do that my iMac can't without at least 5K in it. Jeez, 5K iMac. Well, iMac is still a PC. Like that's PC level. I think that I'm really just talking about the difference between a console and a PC. What I wanted to do was I wanted to get a mini PC with an external graphics dock on it, and do a mini PC build with a portable screen, and get Starlink and start to travel around the world with Starlink, editing videos. And I also thought about a van one day. I thought about saving up for a few years and getting a van and installing everything I needed in it, getting Starlink on that, and starting to travel. play DayZ on GeForce now for free if you're... Is that right? I know. Oh yeah, you can actually. You can stream DayZ for free. Oh no, you can. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, it is on. It's on the internet. You can stream DayZ live on the internet and play, or you can play on like the Xbox game sharing thing. You can play on your phone. You can literally play DayZ with a controller on your phone. Van life isn't comfortable at all. Make sure you're ready. Oh yeah, I know. I've lived in a car for I've lived in a car for like, I would say like 10% of my life ish. Probably about 10. Let me think more accurately. Multiple years at least of my life I've lived in a car. And I know what it's like. Oh, hello. We might take a couple of these, maybe at least one. I'm gonna get them to go to the woods though. Let's go uphill, please. There we go. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh yeah, I did get a headshot on this thing. Let's make them vertical. And we'll do 2 more, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we can justify doing this one at least. We can eat our fish and take the other one as well. Stock that camp up with food. We'll stop back by the camp after we deliver this sledgehammer to Derek's spot. We need this we need this fat for some torches. We might get that other fat from that thing, which we can. Eat up this food. Yeah, it was not, most of the time living in my car came from just not being, not taking care of my responsibilities, you know. That's just what it is. Or trying to escape a certain environment. That's where it came from the first time, just trying to escape a certain environment. So it's not really perfect. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can make a lot of space here. 1440p sub. Crumpet, welcome in. Or, sorry. Corrupt, welcome in. As long as you can lay down flat. Yeah, that's the main thing, is being able to lay down flat. So I had, I lived out of a truck once, and the truck, you could like, take the headrest off, and, you could basically get all the way flat. But I've also lived in a car that you couldn't, there's nothing you could do to get a flat, like, you know, like laying down flat. And it takes a lot of work a lot of times. Is he just frozen? No. What? Oh, my shoes are ruined. Okay. It's okay. handle that real quick. DayZ for 1 hour sounds like pain. Yeah, it does. It does. It's just enough to tease. Nice grub. Yeah, I've seen you in there a few times. Glad you're enjoying the videos though. Let's get all of these, as many as we can manage, and we want to get one more fat. Drop those. I'll get this fat in here. And really what we don't need, I didn't have to open that. Damn it. Oh well. Let's eat it anyway. Stock the matches up. I watch videos of people doing it in cars and trucks, sleeping and curled up at night. It's not for me. Nope, it's not. Especially when you don't have a flat place to curl up. Like when you're curled up on a like an uneven space, it's even worse. If I ever did a van though, I would most definitely do a van with an open floor spot, or a camper on the back of a truck. Something you can at least fit like a twin bed in. That way I can, and I probably would still stretch off the twin bed, but at least I can stretch my legs all the way out. Not being able to stretch your legs out is painful. I honestly would just rather sleep outside. I think camping in the cold would be much better than camping in the hot because of the bugs. I don't like the bugs. And I don't know what bugs are like super dangerous and whatnot. Alright, let's go. Let me check something really quickly. Looks like we're sitting at, wow. There's 13 on right now. We most definitely need to get to the south because there's probably somebody down there having fun. I do want to meet some people around the camp though. I'm kind of stalling. Take this sledgehammer down here to Derek's camp. Hopefully he gets it before someone steals it. We could use the sledgehammer, but we'd need two anyway, so it doesn't even matter. This Turovo? This is not. I don't believe this is Turovo. Taking an Airstream across the country is a real life goal. I've never. Airstream is the train, right? Is that the bullet train? I don't think I've ever in my life been on a train. Not one. Maybe as a child I was on a train. I don't think I've ever been on a train though. I don't think I've ever been in a subway. Oh, Vlad's not taking the cold. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know about IRL. Maybe IRL is different. Oh, the camper truck. Oh, yeah. I know what that is. I've seen that before. I think those are really expensive, huh? That sounds like a sporter. Maybe killing goats, I don't know. The Amtrak or Amtech, I don't know. Oh yeah, he was hunting. He's gonna go eat now. Okay. And make sure you didn't stop in these trees. If he's smart, he would move far away from where he shot to eat. But he might be down in these houses as well. Wait for the smoke to pop up out of one of these houses, I guess. He could cook in the woods too. He could have a cooking setup and be set in the woods there. But if he shot loud, chances are he might not have a cooking setup. There he is right there. Let's just say they more often. There they are right there. Looks like they're using a drill kit now. Should we just follow them? They're back out. I felt like they would come back out. Their fire's going now, though. They're probably getting more sticks. Okay, let's go down. I don't really want to go from this window. feel like this is really dumb. Hello.
Hello? Survivor.
Hey, what's up?
Waffles.
Ah,
What's up? You
brother, what's up, man?
hungry?
No, I was coming to see if you if you had any animal fat.
No, I shot a sheep over here. I left the fat on it. There's still some more sheep.
Yeah, I got a bunch of food. I'll probably go grab that fat from you. I was gonna take it back and stock up on the stash of torches. I need to put some fat on those torches.
Yeah, I'll come help out. I wasn't necessarily even trying to find you. I just figured it'd be a lost cause to be trying to find you. But I guess here I am.
Yep. Yeah, I got this sledgehammer for a fishing camp that Derek started. I want to take it over to him, and it's just in the next town over in Tumurovo.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, what is this?
You ain't seen any boots around, have you?
Yeah, they're in some houses over here.
Okay, really close.
Yeah.
Here. There's some more if you want to cook that while your fire's going. I'm gonna go grab them boots.
Alright.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, she was one tap. Oh, the net. He's okay. He's talking about some far houses. It ain't this house. We ain't gonna do it. Hey, it's me. I'm back.
Alright.
I got a bag up in the woods to grab when we head out.
Alright.
He seems to be an OG. Yes, he's an OG.
Alright. Pick these up and we'll be out of here.
Are you need anything?
I'm good for food and water.
Nice. What about gear? Oh, I just threw away a bunch of ammo for that thing.
I'm sure I'll whip. Probably fine.
He said waffles. OMG.
Alright, I'm good. To our left here over there.
Yeah, I watched you loot it after you cut it up. That's why I came over.
Oh geez, thanks for not shooting me.
Yeah. I was just to your I think that's just to the east. So I was just to your east over that way, and I heard you shoot it, and I ran over the hill, and you were there.
Here I thought I was alone in the forest.
You're never alone. If there's one other person on this map, you're never alone. Just over here, isn't it? I can just kill this other one.
Thought it was over here somewhere.
Oh, my days. Got him. Got lucky. He turned back around. What's the code again? How's the weather? It's whatever code you pick, long as you speak and don't shoot. And hopefully if you shoot, you miss, please. I don't want to end up a Sakhal statistic this early on. Drop this sledgehammer off and then get up to the camp. They're both really close. The camp is up by that radio tower there, and then the fishing camp down on the docks is just to our left here. I don't need any
very
boots.
elaborate fishing camp.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I saw some shoes around here somewhere.
Yeah, we don't have to look too hard. I got a bunch of rags. We'll see them somewhere. Though. It's the next town over though.
I think it was over here.
Okay. Glad it was him. I thought we were gonna have to fight. I was gonna say hello and they were gonna aim at me. Nice.
15.
Fix my problems. Thank you, brother. Grab that leather sewing kit. Did he have one? Or did I have one? I don't think I had one. Have you been around here recently or for a while?
No, I just came through.
Okay, I saw some dead infected, and that lady's mad right there as well.
That was me.
Oh, she was. Okay.
I killed the infected.
Okay. How's your day been, man?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Good to
Digging
hear.
in the rain.
Digging in the rain, oh, that's always great. In the cold weather as well, I bet, huh?
Yeah, good rain gear makes it all the better.
Nice.
I just look at it like my own little personal Zen garden. Nobody comes and bothers me.
Oh yeah, nobody can come out and ask you questions, huh? Pouring rain in.
Yeah. Customer can't stand over my shoulders and ask silly questions.
Just logged into my base, wiped clean. Ah, Trevor, that's the worst feeling, man. I felt that down into my core. I felt that one. Wiped clean is so bad. Like raided is bad, and then it's like, oh, they raided and they destroyed a bunch of stuff, but you still have like crates and walls. But wiped clean, they took every single thing, is wild. They most definitely griefed you, or they brought an M3S up and wiped you out, but probably griefed you. That sucks, man. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that.
I wonder if Marty came back and got his barrel with a 4-dial. I put 200 nails in it.
Where?
He came back and got that. Or someone found it.
I don't think he's been on since last night. I don't think he's been on since last night.
He's on right now, but yeah,
Right.
maybe. It would be one of these things.
You had it for months. Okay, that does make it better. At least you had a good run. See how close you can be without them hearing you if you don't run. I have to learn. I really have to remember to pay attention to that and learn that. I want to trade him out for a fishing rod, but I don't have no way to carry this, so what I think I'll do for him is let's leave him the crossbow if he wants it, and let's leave him the sledgehammer, and we'll leave him some more food because we'll leave him a couple more things of food as well. Okay, solid. We'll leave his leather kit. He's got ammo here for you if you want to take the couple rounds.
Yeah, I'll take a piece.
They're on the ground there. Mission accomplished. No more crossbow though. That sucks. That crossbow was fun. Oh, sorry, I forgot to leave one thing. Like there's a sewing kit. Yeah, we don't need it anymore though. Wait, does he have pliers? I don't think this has anything in it. There's no pliers. He needs pliers. I don't know if he knows that. I think he needs pliers. Oh well, let's leave these as well for him. Wish you could lock that tent. Dang. Make DayZ compatible with Mac. Is that up to Bohemia or is that up to Apple? We got a runner by the fortress house. It's open though. I think we're good. You don't have a...
They're just born angry.
Yeah, you don't have a hunting scope, do you?
I don't.
You need water?
Yeah, I'm gonna fill up here.
Oh, nice. Where'd you find that thing?
With a wild Maraude.
Ah, okay. You play on official North America, LA if you want to run it. That's that's gotta be a third-person server, right? Or is it a console server? Making them cold. We'll have to start that fire once we get to the camp. I have lots of stamina compared to how much loot I have now versus how much I had before with the stamina I had. PvP on PC, nice. Oh, you got lag. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening, guys. Okay, I'll fix it. Hold on.
You ever get a PC company coming at you for sponsorship? Do a PC giveaway. So many people are on console. We need to bring them over here.
Yeah, I think console has a die-hard community, though. Only thing we have that'll draw them here is mods.
Different map.
Yep.
People play vanilla or fully modded, whichever floats your boat, you know, something new, something different. We've got unlimited options.
Yeah, pretty much unlimited. Pretty crazy.
It's like having the same 3 meals every week. I don't know.
I fixed the fix the lag.
For like 20 years, so yeah, I might be biased.
Yeah, I fixed the issue, guys. It should be smoothing out. Okay, camp is just up this way. This would be a cool spot to have started a camp because there's a radio tower. Everybody can easily find it. Only fix for gear fear is to lose it. That is true. Only the real fix for gear fear is two things. You have to learn how to get gear fast. 3 things really. You have to learn how to get good gear fast. You have to learn how to use bad gear efficiently, and you also have to get good at the game. I think that once you start getting into fights and you start winning and you stop losing as many fights, you're always going to lose fights. But once you stop losing as many fights for pointless reasons, or you know where to get gear so fast, you know that it doesn't matter, or you learn how to use a Derringer like it's a SKS, you know, like, yeah, of course you can go 2-tap a guy with SKS, or you can be patient, get up with a Derringer, and, you know, take his stuff, because you can find these guns everywhere. I think all of that helps gear fair as well. Here it is here. I think everybody was affected by gear for when you first started playing, unless somebody teaches you not to be, right? Somebody teaches you that gear doesn't matter, then you're good. But like, if you grind for hours and hours and hours and hours and days and weeks and months, and then you're like, okay, I finally figured out how to get to Tizzy for the first time. Of course, you're not gonna give up your TAC helmet and your AK-101 and everything else. You know, it takes a long time to get that stuff, and there's no way really to secure it.
Right.
It gets pretty drafty when the wind comes up through here, though.
I feel it on my toes.
There's food here, and there's other small amount of items. Take whatever you need. Let me get this fire started up. Why did I have this here? Oh, yes, you can sit here and access the tent. Cook and do that.
Pretty
Perfect.
well camped.
Thank you, sir. Glad you like it. What a suspicious pose.
About time it took you 0 effort to meet up with you.
Yeah, I think we meet up every single time, though. Like whenever we're not specifically intending to.
Eventually I make it through. I was intending on running all the way around to go walk across the land bridge. That was my genius plan.
Oh, no. Oh, man, I did it. There it goes, guys. Oh. Got it. Things depend on how you play too. You don't consider yourself particularly good at the game. Yeah, I don't think DayZ is a game you have to be good at, though. You know what I mean? You really don't have to be good at this game. I don't want to block you in here in case I get knocked. I should move. I just want to make sure we get that buff. Alright. What do we have? A shovel, which we don't really need. We'll keep it though. Got some DayZ food. We'll drop in there. Oh, a bunch of crap. Nice we're getting the buff from out here though. you see a stove, like the cooktop thing? I have it.
What was that?
Never mind.
The word frying pan you're looking for?
Yeah, I got it. Once we get that second buff, we'll go on out. You guys can drink this water. This place is pretty sick, though. I like it. I can't wait for a bunch of people to come over here. There was a kid one time, I built a freshie camp like this, and there was a little kid, and he was like, we were talking about the camp. He was like, yeah, man, I raided that camp. Like, they're an idiot. Like, the way they built it, they're so dumb. And he's like talking all this mess. He's like, I raided it, I dumped everything on the ground. I was like, that was the fresh spawn camp. This kid was like 12. And he somehow was in the Discord and in the server. He's like, yeah, I destroyed that base, you know, blah blah. And we're like, that was the fresh spawn camp to help fresh spawns. And after that, he completely changed the story. He's like, no, I didn't destroy it. I didn't do that. I said I didn't do that. I didn't mean it. He felt so bad. Felt so bad as well for blaming him, but okay, whenever Jordan gets done in there, we'll go in.
Want an armband?
Sure, I'll take it. Oh, this doesn't go in here. Oh. I'm not getting my second buff. I don't know why. I'm glad you tested that. I think everyone here is 20 years old. Oh yeah, for sure. There's probably some younger people, and when I say younger, I mean like low to mid 20s. There's my second buff. Flashing. My second is flashing.
My eyes are too beady. I gotta have the glasses on.
I wish this one would come on. So you wanted to run around or you want to run through? I'm down with either or. We can go the route that you were going for.
Yeah, we could run down, yeah.
Okay. We'll meet a lot of people running around. We'll probably meet people running through as well. Wow, I'm getting a third heat buff. Oh yeah, let's take this one. If you got some firefighter pants, we'd be pretty similar in outfit.
Yeah, very.
They wouldn't even be able to tell us apart.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Oh, I keep dropping stuff right here like an idiot. I can't grab that anymore. All right, I'm ready to bounce. Oh, that's so funny. I think we were supposed to go east. April story. Those are the years of my life I went back. That sounds familiar, but I never have. I do have statistic on age. I can tell you right now the statistic. Do you want to do for streams or for
So
videos?
when does my mug arrive?
When did what?
When does my coffee mug arrive?
This month. This was the server had to come first because we had the opportunity, but the coffee mug is coming next.
Hell yeah. I'll live off coffee, so it'd be nice to have a coffee cup.
Let's see where we're at here.
I have to retire my current one. It's done, I don't know, 40 years of service. It's good.
Let's see, statistics on streams. Okay, so on the last stream, we got to be careful we don't walk off a cliff here. Audience, it looks like most of the people, well, we got 30% on TV, 30% on mobile, 30% on computer, and 3% on the tablet. So it's pretty spread out. I don't know. Okay, mobile counts for phone. And then all of the percentages, okay, from 25 to 34 years, we have 66% of viewers are between 25 and 34 years. And 33% of viewers are between 35 and 44 years. And that is the only, so we have no 18 to 24. Based on YouTube statistics, we have no 18 to 24, and we have no 45 and up. So 24 and younger and 45 and older are not watching the streams. So you guys are right in the pocket between 25 and 44 years. That's crazy. No. This is Jordan. This is Newcastle. Yeah, this is Newcastle. Okay, luckily I didn't walk us off a cliff. I'm back though.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to go off the cliff today.
We need to go this way, like, significantly. Yeah, it's crazy. It didn't take that long to get that camp started. I know this is a fresh server, but
47. I
Yes,
made
sir.
sure I came prepared.
what'd you get?
Check it out. I never leave home without my charcoal tablet.
Yeah. Your chlorine charcoal tablets.
Yeah.
Gamer generation.
Yeah, I'm not a very good cook, so it's helpful. when
Noodles, that's cap.
cook
Yeah,
my food.
I knew it was wrong at some point. YouTube must just have you at a different age. That was for yesterday's stream. I don't know what it is for every stream. I'm gonna start looking though. Nice, 39 in January.
Yeah, an eye cam would be dope, dude, to see where your eye scans on the hill and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, most of it is gonna be at the bottom of my screen looking at chat.
That'll be a hard one. Well, you'll have to do it with no chat.
I feel like my eye muscles are the most improved muscle in my entire life.
Yeah. It takes, well, even a lot of practice just to see loot items quickly while running through.
Yeah, that's some stuff I don't even I wouldn't even have thought about that anymore. When I think of like quickly, I just think of like seeing players quickly, but that is true. Seeing loot quickly and stuff like that.
Just just pattern recognition in general. Yeah. Once you see it and you know what it looks like, you see it locked, it becomes easy. Like seeing different shades of green in a lawn where other people don't. But if you don't deal with grass and shit, people don't see it.
Yeah, true. Man, that is so true.
Like I
Like,
notice
how'd you
those
know?
crooked lawnmower lines all the time.
Yeah, or when there's a little bit of ryegrass growing in the area, and you're about to burn it out with some fertilizer for Bermuda.
Yeah. We used to do the lawn care. Now I just do the sprinkling.
You want to make a stop here?
I'm good on everything right now.
Okay. I didn't bring any extra food. I should have though.
Definitely could use a better loadout of guns. So.
Yeah, this place I think will give you like bisons and scorpions and stuff. This is the best place right here.
Maradi gave me this beat up T1 as a secondary.
Learning loot spawns, yeah. Learning where to get your loot at for sure. Sentry seems to be lying about his age. Yeah, I think he is. Sentry's most definitely not even in high school. Sentry's got to be like 45. $24-hour stream? Question mark. I want to do a 24-hour stream, but I have to prepare for it. I got to get meals cooked. I got to get kids taken care of in any sense, like anything. You know, they have to be at least mentally prepared to know what's going on and why I'll be streaming like around the clock. Like when they get home, when they go to sleep, when they wake up, when they leave again. You know, it's like they're gonna be confused.
Don't mind me, I'm just practicing over here. Nice parkour.
Oh, that was a shadow. They sound like snow to me, I think. Could be wrong. Okay, I'm getting to the lose a gunfight stage in my survival for sure. He knew, okay. Just testing you.
Okay, okay.
See if we can get a rifle out of these houses right here. Oh yes, let's go. These are golden right here. I should have left those, but I forgot. Hey, somebody had a fire in that house. The first one I went into.
Oh shit. Aren't these Marati's favorite cabins?
Yeah, but I thought last I know Murata was very far away.
He would have probably been here to make his way to where he is now.
There's something out in the snow right there to the right of that house up the hill. I need to make a suppressor. It's a hat. Somebody dropped a hat.
It's a cowboy hat.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, see? You know what 4 pixels in the shape of a cowboy hat looks like? I don't. So I have to look up real close at it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't tell what that is from here.
Depending on the snow, yeah. I think I have a clip I want to show you guys one day. I swear this clip, man, there had to be somebody invisible in a tree with me. I've never been so sure. I checked this tree like 6 times and I was standing in it and I kept running out checking this tree. It was insane. It'd be cool if you can find deer droppings and track the deer. Yep, we lost our recording. Oh well, it happens, man.
What do you see something?
I know, I had to stop a recording, but it's broken.
Alright.
Yes, the car is beautiful. MVG's on, guys. It is a pretty good looking map as I tainted the entire canvas green. I don't really like the MVGs. We'll do without them for now. It's probably pretty dark for you guys. I'll give you guys some gamma. I like this map a lot more without the MVGs. Nights are too bright though. It's not bad without gamma. Okay. I think this is not too much right here. Where's the coast at? I swear we've been running forever. There it is. There it is. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Wonder what town we pushed out on. It's actually pretty bright. Nice. Yeah, Sakhal is pretty bright.
We'll see how good your navigating is.
I just ran out with a compass.
You gotta be better at navigating than me. I end up most of the time where I'm going if I have some numbers. A lot of the time, right on.
I would take the box of 22. I do wanna. Kind of like this white one better.
Oh my god.
Why am I sick?
Oh, you need a charcoal tablet?
I think I'll be alright. I think it was a bottle of water I drank. I thought I cooked it on the fire, but I guess it didn't clean. You want this? Or you like the one you have?
I like the one I got.
I kind of want this white one, to be honest, but this one's okay.
I like it because people don't like it.
They call it the booty hole mask.
Well, how am I supposed to kiss people on the lips?
Oh my
Come on
days.
now. Oh shit. Here I am. Losing all my... I'm leaking. I don't know how long that's been.
I don't think it's metal poisoning. I think I found that water bottle, threw it on the thing, and it wasn't it didn't all the way clean itself. We'll see though. Cooking won't clean the water. Yeah, cooking won't clean water that you get from the snow, but it will clean water that you find. If you find water, it doesn't have metal in it. Heavy metal. I need a scope for this savannah, man. I'm so tired of not having a scope. Kinda sucks. Am I hot? No, I'm cold. No, I'm sick. I think I just didn't let it come to a boil or something. Maybe you can't boil it in a water bottle. I don't know. Maybe it gets hot, but you can't boil it. Who knows? Who knows? I've been ambushed from these woods before in this town. Need to find radios.
Yeah. Actually, found a whole bunch of them. Well, at some point.
Oh, yeah, I was in this town. This is the one. This is the town that I killed the 2 infected right there. Has a fever, yeah. It's that dirty water. Pretty sure it is. If it doesn't go away with another pill, then I'll take a charcoal tablet. I mean, a chelating tablet.
Stick and a rag.
Nice. Good find. Good find. Go do some catching up then. The only way realistically they'd be going is this way. I think this is one of the last spawn towns you can get, and I don't think people will go north. And of course he went. Um, check your bandage. You got cut when your shoes ruined. Ah, you're right. But I would have got that wound infection pretty soon. That is a good catch, though.
There's a hatchet in this, bro.
Good catch.
Yeah. Want the hatchet? I don't have space for it.
Backed it up there. One ahead as well. Oh my days. A lot of the people that we could be chasing could be finding boats as well. If we're behind somebody, they may have found a boat as well. Because I'm not seeing any dead infected or any loot, any stuff that's looted.
I do need to find some boots, but yeah, you're probably right.
Okay.
Never mind, I got a sewing kit.
Okay.
Really. We stop to warm up, I'll fix it all up.
Okay.
I still have one spot.
Same. That infected just despawned right in front of my face. Let me check the okay, reasonable still. I want an MK. Oh, buddy, I'm at the end of my rope. Okay. I hate that we met and I can't get anywhere, and I hate that now it's about time, the critical time where everybody's on and we have the chance to see people. So sad. That's what streaming in the day does to you. At least we'll make it to this next town here. Where's he at? Okay. Hey, brother. Unfortunately, I think it's my end of my time, man.
Alrighty, dude.
If I end up back around at some point, in a few hours, I'll link up with you guys in the Discord. But I got some stuff to do. I'm pretty beat.
Right on.
Do you need anything on your way?
I'll be alright.
Nice, man. Well, good luck, man.
I'll probably just make something to eat. Have a good one.
Okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna go ahead and start getting ready to go off. I am so beat. And I still have to finish a video today. Tell him he inspired my dinner. He gets one guess. My goodness. It's been a long one today. We're almost at 8 hours. It's insane. This server is live. This is our new Sakhal server. So if you guys want to get in, the pop is doing really, really well for a server that's a day old. We're at 10 right now, so this is already higher than some of the all of the servers that you can play on Sakhal on official 1PP right now that that don't have any cheaters on it. So much love to all you guys that are jumping in. If anybody else wants to come in, feel free to visit the camp we started today. You guys go by, get you some goodies, and leave whatever you want and go about your run. Hopefully tomorrow or sometime this week we could do a big meetup on Sakhal. That would be really cool. And it probably won't happen. Really, realistically, this stuff won't happen until we make a video. I'm sorry, Anthony. I saw too late that you said to ask Jordan about that, about the dinner. Was Newcastle the one that told? Yeah, no, that wasn't him. I don't think that was him. I think that was someone else. But yeah, you guys, we have, like I said, another 30 minutes I dedicate towards the end of every stream. Don't feel bad for using it up, guys. Please use it up. Whatever you guys want to talk about, anything that you guys want to throw on the table, maybe it's off topic or related to the stream. Anything you guys want to ask, go ahead and throw it down in the chat right now. Oh, waffles, nice. And do you know how long mushrooms stay spawned in? No, I don't, but it's just a few minutes. It's not that long. I don't know exactly though, but I think it's like less than 15 minutes for sure. It might even be like the despawn for infected, or a little longer than that. So, maybe even shorter, depends on what the despawn is. I think infected, they despawn pretty quickly unless they change something recently. But it depends on the distance too. If somebody's close, obviously they're not gonna despawn. So you have to keep that in mind from the time that they left to the time they despawn. If you guys want to drop, oh yeah, you must have somebody on your tail. Yeah, somebody's close to you. That's funny. If you guys know any content creators that may be live that you guys want to show some support to, we'll go off and try and raid them. Go ahead and drop them in the chat, and we'll see. Maybe you got stalked, maybe, or maybe you're the stalker and they don't know about you. Let's go find who we're gonna raid today. You died. Dang, did you die? It was a great stream. I love the new server. Nice, man. Thank you so much. All you guys that hung out, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the company. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. Let's see who we're raiding today. Ellen is live now, doing Deer Isle, so we'll go on and raid Ellen. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get our outro queued. David, good luck, man. Hopefully you find who you're stalking and they don't find you first. Good luck, man. Great hanging out. GG's, just GG's. Thanks for all the info. Thanks for all the sent you with another PFP. Now it's a raccoon. This guy doesn't stop. GG Marati. GG's, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the info too, the accurate info. I appreciate that. It's always good to know for sure things and learn things. So, you guys that are spitting out that accurate info about especially about the shelters on the 7 days for sure, and all the stuff we learned, I appreciate that, guys. Much love to all you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and cue our outro sequence. Test 7, okay, good deal. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Ellen. Help me get to 350 subs on YouTube. Dear Owl Quest continues. So we're gonna go raid Ellen. Ellen's been in here a lot, so love guys. Much love to all you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. We got a lot of stuff coming.